Good morning, everyone. Sorry there was a little delay there. I go make coffee. Um, just getting the Discord audio set up real quick. 1 second. All right. Good morning. Hey, guys. Thanks, Optimus Brown. I appreciate that, man. See, you've turned green. It's awesome. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If you guys can get a like down, it's a big help for the stream, especially early in the morning. So we're looking good. Maybe I should wait for a few more people to get in here before I go over like the pre-market stuff. Yeah, I'll wait for a few more people. Morning, Zakir. I thought it went well. I felt like I didn't shut up, but I can't help that, I guess. But I mean, a lot of his fans reached out and they really enjoyed it. He said he had a great time, so I think it was a good conversation. I hope it was informative for you guys, mostly. I felt very infotained. Oh, there we go. Thanks, JC. No, I didn't try to force a perm on him. It was weird enough with the Dans and the boofing and the whale teeth. So, there were some good highlights. I mean, I clipped the whole thing. You can check it out. I thought our discussion on exit strategy was pretty awesome. He had some interesting takes. Hello, Biter. Well, let's Brett, welcome to Dillionaires, man. Thank you so much for becoming one. I appreciate that. If you want, hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll be sure to get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club either sometime today or after the stream. He's like a pretty decent guy with a good sense of humor. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I had a good time. I guess I'm gonna do another one next Wednesday with trade spotting, so that should be cool too. He's probably a little more like-minded for me, at least on like the technical stuff. So we'll be able to talk more about like TA and things like that. But it was nice to talk about like the state of the economics and like the macro behind all this. I cringed 94% less than I thought I would. $50, $75, $150, 90-day cycle in the stocks. Seems like that. How's that a cycle? Seeb. That's 4 different numbers. Seems like the algo has been dominating the trade price for several years. That's not how those work. After I posted the video on SS, stuff, I got some traction on the theory of the infinity pool being unrealistic. So good work all around. Awesome. Channel's blowing up. Yeah, we're getting some people in here. I'll go over all the pre-market stuff once like Maybe I'll wait till like 9:15 and we'll go over all of it. There's some stuff. Almost 8K subs. What? Seriously? That's crazy. Awesome. More interviews. Is it your birthday today? No. Start planning a party. It's possible AMC could go into the 1,000. AMC shill confirmed. Awesome chat with Wade. Thank you for your experience and knowledge. Behold this offering, the fair value of one AMC share. $5 Canadian. That sounds about right, Phoenix. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I love the quandary of Max Payne being just above the start of the gamma ramp. Me too. I'm a proper YouTuber now. That just means it's less time till I have to switch to Twitch, right? Let me get my headphones on. Yeah, 162.50 is Max Payne right now. It's kind of like 162, like the dead zone is kind of between 162 and 172. For Max Payne, not that there's not a gamma ramp there. It's just that that's where the contracts are at their most even and lowest interest. T plus how many days till we get a pickle reacts video? I'm not gonna react to things. Do you have a post somewhere regarding an exit strategy? Where can I find it? Oh, it's linked to it's pinned on my Reddit profile. There's also a video on the Video DD channel, Master Hodge or Master Hedgehog. Sorry. JNS2, not sure how it happened, but you come on my official background music at work. I feel like this reasoning for AMC over 1K comes from that people will hold the stock, which is only because of and not the same as the GME thesis. That's correct, Monkey Danja. But I worry about that, especially after that slip below 30. I don't like the more logical holders of AMC have to know that the thesis isn't as strong, right? And so yeah, you'd hope they continue to hold it, but there's no guarantee there. Break at 200 would be amazing today. Thoughts on whale tooth? My friend has a whale tooth model. Popcorn ER player, no go from Grandmaster Pickle. I don't believe in AMC. I think it's a shitty stock. Nothing's changed there, Tim Shin. Just because a stock can go up doesn't mean you should own it, right? But if you do, good luck to you. Yeah, I mean, like me and him talked about that, and like his audience has weird shit too. So it's nothing. It's nothing unusual, right? You guys are all a bunch of degenerates, no matter where you go. Who you call him weird pickle? You, Dan Almighty. You're definitely a weird one. I'm an upstanding citizen. Not in here, you're not. Um, all right, what time is it? Okay, so let's go over some of the pre-market stuff. So it looks like we filled up and retested. I'll get Epic Pen turned on. Maybe we'll have no errors with it today. That'd be cool. Oh, all right. So we filled up and retested 170 or 157, sorry. And came back down a little bit, but it looks like we're holding that support around 155. So it looks good for like a morning bounce and another test at 157. As long as we have some volume, especially if we can get through it in the early morning when our volume's at its highest, I think we have a good chance of clearing 157. Some things I noticed. Thanks for all you do for the community. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. If we go back, I mean, there's a couple things actually. So, first things first, I guess we'll cover this. Um, this bounce is like almost identical in scope and volume. So the amount of down and volume as this one back here. And there goes Epic Pen. Wow. It lasted a whole couple minutes there. Absolute garbage. So if we go back there and there, those are basically the same. In both downward and upward price action after the bounce. So today may be a red day, based historically, as we kind of consolidate. So we may end up, closing, trading kind of flat and closing about where we open. If we go in a little deeper though, and we go down to the 1 hour for this week, yesterday's price action almost directly inverses Tuesdays. So there's a pretty good chance, and yeah, but there's a pretty good chance that this was the T+2 for the market makers for contracts closed on this day. But what's interesting is we also had a really big down day here. And here, right? So we should have 1 and 2 and like 3 days of up. Hopefully testing, 170 as we hit that gamma ramp at 160. I think we could even, like, if we really get some volume, we might be able to test 180 today. There's another reason I think that also, and I will show you that now as well. So if we go out to like our long-term TA from earlier this week, if you look yesterday, we bounced right off of that like lower theoretical support that we had. We got to the 4 hour. If you guys remember. So we're not really mimicking that predicted price action, but we are looking really strong for a test at 162. And if we test 162 based on that overlay of historical price action, we have a very good chance of testing 180. As there's a gap up there. So today could be really interesting. It could be kind of lackluster. There's 900 something thousand shares available to borrow, or 1.05 million shares to borrow, since it appears that they might be institutionally borrowing from Fidelity now. And I borrowed desk now has 250,000 shares. So if our volume stays low and they slam the stock, we could go right back down to that lower trend again, forming yet another double bottom. But hopefully just up, and hopefully we have a nice day. And that's everything. That's what I got for this morning. Yep. Thanks, Greg. I like just up. Me too. Do you think there's pressure on Fidelity to lend out shares to drag this out longer? No, I mean, there's just opportunity for them to make money, right? So they're not going to turn that down. What's your biggest takeaway from the interview last night? I don't know. I guess kind of there's a lot of different opinions on how this all plays out. And it's kind of interesting to get other people's perspective on that. Especially like exits and how people see that going down. Because I mean as it is a possible one-time only event, right? You can't really use historical evidence necessarily. I mean, you could do what you can with it, but it may end up not pertaining, right? What's up, Dangerous Dan? Zero DTE calls on GME, anyone? Risky, but there could be money there. Well, it would be, right? Because like that's kind of something I was talking about in the interview last night, is that we're gonna just see these constant inverses as the only people trading the stock. It really appears are the short hedge funds right now, like trading the actual underlying short hedge funds and market makers, and so we're seeing a lot of that like pattern inverse. Yep, good old short hedge fund circle jerk. I'm going for ZT. Or just a straight up gamble. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely. I can't say definitively which direction it'll go. They definitely have enough shares to borrow that if the volume's low, they could really try to slam it back down again. But there's also going to be, more pressure from longs today, as any contracts they have that expire today, they're going to want in the money, right? So their weeklies, they're going to want to try to cash in on those. So we may just see it like spike up to like 167 so they can cash out and then drop. What do you think about Microvast? PM action seems suddenly there's a purse on Wall Street bets as well. I mean, they're just getting all worked up for like another run on that stock. I know a lot of people got burned on it last time though, as it didn't. I don't think it reached the projected levels. Historically, they haven't been borrowing Fidelity shares, and I don't know if that has to do with the way Fidelity lends them out. Like Fidelity's had like 1 million shares to borrow since before the June run up, right? And now we're just starting to see those get like tapped into. They were getting used more frequently back in March. But then I thought Fidelity had cut off institutional lending of short shares when they listed them as hard to borrow. But no retail investors borrowing 200,000 shares. What are their implications next week if we either drop down more or touch 180 today? I mean, I think if we touch 180 today, we're in for a pretty crazy ride next week. I think if we drop down, you know, we'll probably have like a double bottom bounce off that now confirmed trend line. We'd be casting for Pirates of the Caribbean 5 as Captain Jack Sparrow. Hmm. Oh no. I don't like Disney. I don't know if I'd want to work so closely with them. Have you seen the ETH discussion on Supersonic? The amount of them coins are exactly the same as outstanding shares for each share. Interesting. I don't know why they would do that, but we'll see. But that's not an NFT, right? That's a crypto. Or is it like a move stock to a block? You can't move the stock off the market that way. They could go private. That's a way to start a short squeeze by delisting. It's a bit over the outstanding. A bit over the outstanding based on trading software or based on SEC filings. Were Dan elitist? Yeah, I might have him back on again. I don't know. I don't like the idea of working extra hours. Like the 7 hours of streaming is about enough for me. Superstock's so confused about NFT dividends, even thought it's impossible to do that. It's tricky. There's a I don't know. I still can't get on board with it until GameStop makes some kind of announcement because I want to see. I would have to see how they're doing it to get around previous issues that Overstock faced. If they're going to, I mean, for all we know, it could just be like a gift to shareholders, right? Or a way to track the stocks so they can see where it's being rehypothecated, right? And where synthetic shorts are being created. How do we start a fund so you get paid for that interview? You're fine, man. I'm more than glad to just do it for you guys. Nobody likes to work extra hours if they do there's something wrong with them. Well, it's just that like this whole thing every day starts much earlier than the actual stream, right? Yeah, the DTCC does require dividends to be fungible, and that's uh that's kind of the difficulty of it. Also, the short sellers have to have access to them, right? So, if there are synthetic shares, they would need to make far more of them than just the float. Did you see Houston's face when you played the Pigeon Whale song? I didn't. I probably deafened him. TCC. DTC didn't distribute their potential dividend. They would pull their securities from the DTCC within a 90-day period, unless I've got that wrong. I have to look back into the overstock stuff again. It's been a while. No, I think having a guest on during trading hours would be kind of intrusive. Not necessarily in a bad way, just like it would kind of interrupt like what we do here day to day, right? Morning, Robin, your hood. Having an official start time of 4:30 or 5 help with collabs being less taxing on your mind, body, and pickled soul. I don't know, Alana. It just kind of like I have about 2 hours of stuff I have to do after the stream. Most of which is arguing with trolls on Reddit, but it can get tricky. So like for me, the stream isn't just 7 hours, right? It's about 11 a day. And so adding an interview on top of that makes it closer to like 12 and a half. Thanks, Dalton and WM. I appreciate that, guys. You think jobs report will impact the market negatively next week, since Powell did say there's going to be a taper if there were two good job reports in a row? I don't know. I don't think we're going to have another good job report, maybe. Created meme market bullish. Where are we going up at open? Well, I guess we'll find out. Spy. Spy's doing good. Spy was just doing really well in pre-market too. It's gonna touch all-time highs. Now it is at all-time highs, right? Yeah. So Spy's looking pretty promising. coffee. Should I make coffee AeroPress, Chemex, V60, or origami today? I don't like any of those methods, Dougie, but maybe AeroPress would be the tastiest. I don't know. I can't drink that kind of coffee. It's not an elitist thing. I can't stand the flavor. How beefy does the gamma ramp look? It's pretty decent, and if we have a morning dip, it's gonna get even more decent. Is Pickle Financial a boiler room operation? No. Sib for Stick Boy. Noob question. During MOASS, let's say I put in a limit sell for 100K, but since it might take several days to fill and the stock could be at 1 million at that time, I assume it will fill at market price of the day. So as soon as it fills, it will fill at the best available price. So yeah, that's something that can happen with stop limits as well. So if you have a stop limit, right? And here's your limit sell. We don't really need prices for this, but say your stop triggers and the stock bounces, right? Like hard. This could be all in one candle, right? Like in one minute candle. Like just say the next tick after it triggers your stop is higher, right? Your limit cell will fill here. Like your limit cell will fill above the limit, right? At or above. So yeah, as soon as it does go through, it could, but I still don't think selling on the way up is advisable because you're still just giving them more shares and possibly lowering the ceiling. How do you feel about Nespresso? Not espresso. It's just like a blender. It like blends hot water and coffee and squirts it through a thing. Not a big fan. It's just like aerated coffee. It's weird. Is this what you were talking about with price improvement when you sold AMD? Yes, it is, Gopnik. Exactly. As a matter of fact. So yeah, I put in a limit sell at 120 and I ended up getting like 80 cents more per share because it was still running up when I put that limit in. I don't drink cold brew. I only drink espresso. I drink it iced, which is, terrible. Uh, but I've tried everything else. I can't do it. I hate all other coffee. I didn't drink coffee until I was deep into my 20s. So that's probably why. Look at that price movement on no volume. It's looking good. I do expect like an early test of 157. So it's looking like we're leaning that way, at least for now. Yeah, I know. Iced espresso is like a sin, but I can't drink hot drinks. So I do try to dilute it as little as possible though. VWAP disciple. So to have is like I have like an ice like Bon Marie, right? So like it's like a little steel thing and it goes in like ice water and I brew the espresso into that, make the espresso really cold, add some ice, then put it so it doesn't dilute the espresso so much. Otherwise, you just kind of end up with like a big cold Americano. Yeah, you can also use ice made of espresso. The only problem with that is it oxidizes in your freezer and tastes nasty. Maybe if I could get some sort of like sealed ice container, it wouldn't do that. I did a daydream the other day where the spy was plunging about Julius Caesar's death. A spy mascot was Julius Caesar, and the Dans were the murderers. And they surrounded JC chanting "Die, spy, die" while stabbing. See, this is for what I fear will happen to me with the Dans, Elena. Is one day they will try to turn on me as they slowly build their strength. Revolution is inevitable. Whiskey stones. Oh, that might be a good idea too. It is. It is an insult against Americans by Italians. That's correct, Dr. K. What happened to that dude shilling TDA? He's ascended to greater things. Oh, also, Sip for Sick Boy, thank you so much for the donation. I know I gave you the explanation, but thank you. Thank you so much. What's your favorite coffee spot in New York City? Have you tried the Sensuous Bean in the Upper West Side? No. That's not too close to me, unfortunately, Ani. Is it possible to call positions once first liquidation starts? Someone sold like 50 shares once the liquidation starts to open as many call positions as possible. Once you get to that point, the options are already going to be astronomical in Minnesota. You have to remember that the IV is going to increase so fast. So like when you have a really tumultuous event like that, like massive upward or downward spikes, IV on options goes through the roof. What's a good? So here's a good example. So I had a straddle on the SPY back in March of 2020, right? And this is when the COVID like crash happened, right? And a straddle means you have a call and put near the money. So like say it's trading at like 380, you have like 378 put and like a 382 call, right? And I had like 20 contracts of each. When it tanked, the calls went up. That's how high the IV spiked, right? So the IV went up so much that my calls that should have been zero, basically, right? Because their intrinsic value was gone, spiked, and were actually worth money at the bottom. That's called a sandwich. For sure, JC. I'll yell if anything happens. Got called a shill the other day because I said Gigi doesn't need to read Adabit's DD because he already knows it. Oh boy, that's a whole thing. Peter Dragon, dude, thank you so much. Thanks for all you do for keeping me sane during this most crazy simulation. Can't believe I'm still fighting for 180 after 7 months. Dude, I really appreciate that. And if you're who you think I think you are on Reddit, I really appreciate all the support, man. You've definitely gotten my back a few times, and thank you so much. I'm glad I've been able to help, man. That's really awesome, dude. Did you elaborate on this more during today's stream? Be difficult to sell calls during MOASS due to high B. Did you elaborate? Yeah, I'll talk about that here in a second. That's kind of what I just talked about. Aship. Jessica, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate the membership. The whales are here. So, the reason you can't sell calls after a certain point during the squeeze is that the IV percentage increase. So once they're in the money, right? If the IV is high enough, the contract will be worth more than the underlying. So because the contract is, the intrinsic value plus that IV, right? And so say your shares are $10 and the contract at $10 the contract should be worth 1,000, right? But you have 50% IV, or you have $10 gains, right? You have 50% IV. The contract's going to be worth more than the shares that it represents, right? So it'd be like paying extra for each share instead of just buying them at the market. I think my math was wrong there. I don't know. I'm still kind of tired. AMD ripping. Awesome. What's the options chain looking like? Oof. That's actually pretty spicy to 120. Can I buy some of these? I wouldn't have bought them below. So the exercise, the skills, they want to fill it. If you don't, also KL, if you don't at me, man, I'm not going to see your comments. There's too many other comments in the thing for me to like. They only highlight if you at me. Tesla falling off a cliff. Should I double down? Some bad news on Tesla. Didn't they sign the EV bill last night? Did I buy puts again? No. Don't say that. Oh, god damn it. It did. Well, I'm up. I made $10 buying the wrong option. Dude, I gotta figure out why this doesn't automatically revert to calls anymore. I think they changed their software. Or maybe I changed one of the settings by accident. It should automatically revert to being calls. Oh shit. Okay, cool. GameStop's coming down a little bit. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. So we tried to test 157 and then failed. Tesla coming back up. GME news. Oh, it's not actual news. That's annoying. All right. Well, thoughts on 150, 250 GME 0DTE calls? How much are they? They're below max pan, which is good. Hold on, I'm having issues here with WeBull. Like, our support isn't looking super great at 150, 250. So we may fall back down here to 150. I should move this too. I don't know. I'll have to see if we start to turn around, I'd be maybe interested in them. They're 200 well, no, the mid on them is like 217 a contract right now. They're not the worst. I mean, you have a shot. But if see, like, if it continues to dip, they're just gonna get cheaper. So you have to see if it holds that floor. If it holds that floor, then they become like significantly more attractive, right? Because then they can not only aid in a bounce, but you could see a bounce like come up to like at least 154, right? Like here. And so at worst you could, sell there for a $250 profit. But I definitely want to confirm that floor, and then if they slam it right now, yeah, see, so that's good, like the turnaround. Except now they're in the money. So I grabbed a 155 there. It looks like that test at VWAP's going to be important. Down detector showing issues with swabs platforms, multiple resets, spurt gapping. That's not really. It just failed the test at 7. Tesla coming back up. It's trying to. For leaps calls you intend to exercise during MOASS, strike price matter? You just buy the highest. If you intend to exercise them, you just, when it starts to run and get crazy, you just call your broker and sell to exercise, right? There's definitely an advantage to being closer to the money because you have more time to sell to exercise, right? Big Dilly style. So say if it goes up to like 700 for a couple days, and you have 200s, you can exercise during that period, right? But if you have like 900s and it hits like 11 and then it starts to run like crazy, you could have less time potentially. But you're probably fine with, like, I mean, if that's the intention, like almost any strike's fine. Up on a 40K candle, down more on 17K candle. We'll see how strong the turnaround is. Should have sold Wednesday. Almost always. As you have many resistance levels drawn on Tesla, is there a tool that did that, or you draw them over time? I drew them over time. I have before, Jisoo, but I've only bought them like super far out of the money. So I've bought them at like $100 when we were at like 150. So that way, if they flash crashed, I could sell and buy the dip, essentially. But I haven't done that in a long time because I don't think they still retain the ability to flash crash the stock. But you could, I mean, yeah, technically a responsible investor would have some puts to hedge their position against downtrends, as you know, your capital's tied up. So, um, from like an intelligent investment standpoint, you should have a hedge against capital that's locked down like that. So if it moves against you, you make money. If it moves for you, you make money, right? Super informative, properly good. I even started a new wrinkle growth. Wish I could send you a donation, but I need the money. Hopefully a like will do. Absolutely, Jay Barnes. A like and you're a subscriber, more than enough to show your support, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. What's so good about a Bloomberg terminal? Does that show volume on all exchanges? Uh, it's more for news than anything else. They're not that great. That's the thing. Hey, brokerages buy them. They're good to trade on. Fast order execution. AMD broke out of a bull flag. Now with the tag. Thanks, man. Looks good. I've already made my money on AMD, man. I'm not interested in chasing its erratic fucking price movements throughout today, honestly. And luckily, I bought the wrong calls this morning, so I made another $10. But yeah, I'm done with that play. I've made more than enough over there. It's getting more and more erratic as more and more people pile in and it reaches to the news cycle. There's a time, like, I mean, if you bought a 110 right at market open today, you're probably fucking killing it. Great job. But if you didn't, right, then you're just kind of chasing. There was a break there at 115 and I bought the wrong call, right? So like I had an opportunity to get in here and try to catch the gamma ramp up to 120. And if I'd bought a call, I would have held it, right? Because you know, there's a chance it pushes. But other than that, there's only like these two entry points for the day, and so the risk for me isn't worth it. Also, this account has limited capital, and most of it's deployed on silly things. Is this the dip? I mean, it looks like we're testing VWAP, but we could fail that test. Our volume's still really low. This whole candle's only 8,000 shares, so. Well, 10? No, 8. Dude, how did you know we would rise to 154? I've been doing this shit a long time. Yeah, absolutely. I guess Reddit would shun you actually by puts, so that's one aspect to consider. I mean, I have other brokerage accounts, right? Like, I don't need to tell anybody my positions, but I'm just being honest with you, GC. right? Like I could have puts in my Vanguard account or my iBroker, like IBKR account, and like never show them on this on the stream, right? And they'd still be there. I just don't buy them anymore because I don't think flash crashes are possible anymore, and it was becoming kind of a waste of money. Pathfinder blurry? Maybe. I don't know. I need to go over my camera settings this weekend and like try to fix whatever the hell's going on here. Morning. Chow with Houston was a good listen. Glad you did. Thanks, Nutmeg. From your point of view, if the surge of positive press about Dogecoin this week, bad for Doge holders, could it be that it's another crypto pump and dump used by short hedge funds for liquidity, meme stock distraction? I don't think it's any of those things. I just think it's like its real value is not going to be realized for a very long time. And like I own a bunch of Doge, but I also bought it at nothing, right? Like it's not something that I would actively invest in. I think there's like for the things it wants to do, I think there's better cryptos. I don't think the developers have any interest in supporting its development whatsoever. They've made that super fucking clear. Um, so most of its value is just based on sentiment. All I can afford now. Love you. Fuck AMC. Thanks, Moonwin. I appreciate that, man. I love you too. I thought your comments with HW were very interesting. Ray closing other short positions before MOASS. Almost seemed like some of your new DD was being divulged. Any chance you might expand? Not really. um some that touches on some of the DD I've been working on without really, it doesn't really divulge anything new. Um but yeah, there's things that I can't dig into too deep there, Peter. Just because it could give people like the wrong, like it's very date tied, and if it's wrong, then it's just building false hope, right? So without like proof of certain things, I really can't dive into that. And so that's what I've been waiting on, is to get the data on things that have to do with that and surround that as well. Um, so that way, if I do present something to the community, I know without a doubt that it is factual, right? It's factual, it is repeatable and verified. False sense of hope. Yeah, in a way. Start to think. When someone said cost was running the other day, you relied with interesting and immediately checked that as something to do with the secret TD. No. Cost just has a really high correlation with GameStop. And Cost doesn't, so what's interesting about Cost, I kind of brought this up with Houston Wade, is Cost doesn't have an options chain, right? So if you FTD on that stock, there's nowhere to like hide the FTDs, right? You can't hide the FTDs in derivatives. And so it's a pretty interesting aspect of it. Also, the float is super tiny. And so any manipulation that goes on is very obvious right away. Tell me you're a millionaire without telling me you're a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire, unfortunately. How dumb did you feel explaining the Dans to HW? It went on for like 5 minutes. It was funny. I liked it. Yeah, MACD already flipped on the 4 hour. Well, now we see if we test 157 again, right? That's the next test. So either we climb up above MACD, fail, and fall, right? Or we bounce and test. It looks like we're going to fail. So probably a dip and then back up. And then we would look at like that previous support right here. So a dip below this line, right? This line here would imply a fail and a return to here. A bounce on this line implies another test of the higher. Did you read Crayons, DD? No. And man, does that really piss some people off, and I kind of love it. I don't even dislike Crayon that much. I just love how angry people get that like I refuse to read his DD. I personally think that eventually Doge will be $10 within the next 3 years. In part because the many meme holders. Also, Doge, keep it in mind as a tertiary crypto to invest tendies into. I mean, I know. First of all, Doge inflates yearly, right? So the amount of Doge that exists increases every year, and the interest isn't high enough to keep it at 70 cents, let alone $10. You have very high hopes for things, Elena. You need to stop reading fucking speculative Reddit posts about cryptocurrencies and popcorn stocks. Doge might hit and stay above $1 in 3 years, but I highly doubt that it's gonna hit 10. It's hard for it to hit $1. NFT dividend or something. What are your thoughts? Just false hope with little concrete basis for now? I mean, for now, yeah, we have no proof of anything, right? Especially a dividend. I mean, those have to be announced in advance. We'd have to see, movement on that front vis-a-vis GameStop to have any kind of even confirmation bias, right? There's just no confirmation. It's just shit people are scrubbing from the web that may or may not mean anything. Or it may be related, but it may not have anything to do with the short squeeze or MOASS or anything like that. Crayons is not an authority. I'm aware. Any thoughts on mortgage, UWMC, rocket investment in the coming year or two with how things are going currently? So I actually think UWMC is better positioned in the event of a housing crash than Rocket is. Um, there's a reason for this. I was talking to a friend of mine that works in the mortgage industry, and I'm trying to remember it. But essentially, I think UWMC has less of their holdings pinned on refinance, and if interest rates go up, that could hurt Rocket. And since they're like basically each other's biggest competitor, that could definitely put UWMC in the forefront. I don't own Rocket. I've made money on it in the past, but I don't own any. So now we have an uptrend, and I'll explain why in a second. But yeah, I own like 1,000 shares of UWMC. I bought super cheap, mostly because their dividend's insane. And when that comes due, the stock may or may not short squeeze. We'll see. The short interest on both of them is still pretty high. But not everything's a short squeeze. It's just I think it's a solid long-term buy, especially if they close the SPAC. Um, so since here, let me show you guys why this became an uptrend. So since we didn't return to mean here, right? So we didn't return to 152. We bounced before then, right? So we failed this test, but we bounced before returning to mean. And that signifies that we're now on an uptrend, right? How do we return to here? That would be like a whole new pattern, right? Like it would just be chop. And so when I describe chop to you guys, it means that we're constantly returning to mean. I know somebody had a question about that, so I wanted to kind of cover that and explain to you how that movement looks. Cold brew, or is that water? It's espresso with ice in it. That's like 5 shots of espresso. I found out how to make you read Crayons DD. Preface: I am not a financial advisor. I do not provide financial advice. This is speculative and warrants discussion. I'm mainly looking for the answers to the following questions, and I think they should be answered by. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though. I'll just ignore the rest of your donations. I can't buy me. God, I hate the way that starts. Ah, you've gone and triggered me now. You dick. You guys should be eligible even if you're not in the US for dividends. Check with your brokerage and see how they handle dividend transactions. But I don't see why you wouldn't receive them. And then a good entry point for UWMC. Where did I buy in? It's been a while. I never look at this position. It's up today, which is rare. So I bought back here at like, nope, that's not where I bought. I bought back here. And I think I actually bought on the uptick. So I bought around like almost 8. And then I bought more here, but I think I only bought like 250 shares here just to like average my cost down. Anything below 8's pretty solid. If you look historically, like $8 on this is undervalued as their cash holdings exceed $10 per share. So the fact that it's below 8 is just because of its short interest. But below 8's always a good price on it. And their dividend's absurd. It's 10 cents a share. Or 10%, I'm sorry. 10% per share. So 76 cents a share right now. They're really trying to get the shorts off the stock. They're having some issues with that. Oh, no. So we're just going to return to mean, it looks like. Or we're going to have a much slower uptrend. It's just the Air 12. It's just the previous support resistance from that day's price action. It does not mean in the mathematical sense. It does in a way, but I'm not going to go into that. It's just think of it as the previous support resistance from the price action that day. So currently where the price is, it is highly likely to return to that resistance or that one, right? Because we have seen it test those resistances already today, right? Is Tesla running? Why does the stock suck today? Go up. 3 million volumes crap too. For whoever's in on AMD, awesome. For those of you in on Sava, gross. Home Depot's starting to look, well, it started to look a little better again. It keeps running up in the morning. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Spurt doing some weird intraday cup and handles. Interesting. I wonder if Spurt is actually a meme stack. Hmm. If you guys could drop a like, it's a huge help. I noticed we're a bit low for this early in the day. Don't feel obligated or anything, but it'd be nice. Like the DD clip, it was a good discussion. So Pozo has buying literally a ton of UWMC for the dividend. No, I don't buy dividend stocks generally. That one's just absurd. And also the stock's super undervalued. So there's more to that play than just the dividend. I care less about the dividend than I do about the fact that the stock should be trading around $40. Channel 2. I expect another test of 350. I kind of also expect to break 350 this time. I know you hate penny stocks, but can you look at DPW? It's been on an uptrend this week. Sure, man. And the volume's pretty bad. So you're gonna have some resistance at all the psychological levels. You're testing 250 right now. If it passes 250, I would look at like 275. Yeah, 275, like 260 to 275. If it can cross that, you're pretty clear sailing to $3. Historically, I mean, something happened, probably a split, or they offered shares into the market around this price point. But yeah, I would be looking at like the best way I know to play penny stocks is to just invest massive amounts of capital and hope for small percentage gains. That's kind of the risk behind them too, right? Is that like you have to deploy so much capital and like they can turn on you so quickly. But yeah, I'd be looking for that next test at 275 if it can cross 250. And then I'd be looking for a turnaround at that price too. So that would be a point to like consider being out. They're great practice for paper trading though, especially if you want to learn to trade volatility. They can be really, really good for that. The only problem with paper trading volatility is that your orders always execute perfectly, right? No point acting like we don't care if people paper hand. I mean, I don't. While saying people who hold 2 shares are more important. I mean, they'll hold longer, right? The reason you want people to hold longer isn't so that the peak is higher. It's so that the peak lasts longer. Dan Dividend Matthews. And yes, I understand morale. I mainly initially joined Wall Street Bets and GMA from graphic approach so I could keep up with the sentiment and rationale. All the craziness eventually made me consider myself ingrained in the community. That's interesting. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Will you continue to invest in the market? What stocks will you take for solid 10-day returns? I mean, there's stuff I'm looking at post MOASS, but like, I'm not going to tell you guys. Thanks a lot. I felt obligated, and now it's too late. Someone added a dislike. I love it. Probably not. Pi-Fi value investor. Well, I know how to do it. I'll have you know my returns from long-term investments are fantastic, Cornub. Says the guy invested in AMC. Talk to me about value investment. Dividends 10 cents per quarter, not 10%. Oh, okay. I didn't know how WeBull was displaying it. But it's per quarter, right? So it's 40 cents a year per share. It's not as good as I thought it was. Oh, well. Still good. I think there was there a one-time, can you see if there was a one-time dividend? Maybe that's where I got confused. If you're looking at it on Fidelity right now. Why they let it? It didn't squeeze to 350. It just ran up. Zod the Beast. Because they have to cover their, so they're constantly suppressing the price to keep it down, right? There's constant downward pressure on the price, and eventually that pressure has to be relieved, and they have to cover the short position from this time period, right? And so what happens is then the stock reverts and goes back up to 350. And then luckily for them, the last time we had a share offering right there at the peak. And so that helped them bring the price back down again. If this will then repeat itself, right? So it will go from here back up to 350 at some point, retest. And if there isn't a share offering, we'll most likely break through 350 and continue upwards. I will front run you. I know you will, Nutsaculon. All right, so it looks like we're just chopping. Nothing of note here. Currently. Hopefully we don't fall through 152. I'm going to update Reddit real quick. do you think AMD is looking? It's coming down. I would say it's either going to bounce here, or if it falls through, it's going to come back to like 114.75 or 114.50. It looks like it's bouncing though. I'd watch it. This is kind of a precarious position. If you get another green candle, then you probably are looking good for another test of like 116. Yeah, it looks like it's coming in. Yeah, volume's coming in pretty nice. So I watch it. I'd definitely be paying close attention right now. God damn you, Tesla. Oh no. Oh, okay. Never mind. Google shows 5.24% dividend for UWMC. Okay, so now I'm super confused. Did they change it? Maybe. Have I missed a quarter? What's the range for Spurt if it can break 7? 8? And then 9. The expected test is at 9. Right? So I'm playing cup and handle or ascending triangle bounce on this. So if we go out to the daily, it's got a really nice cup and handle. It looks like it's starting to turn around. So I expect another test at 9. If it breaks 9, then, you know, you could see it go as high as like 14 to 20. Well, actually 14 to 27. So we'll see what happens there, right? I think the McAfee pump and dump is winding down. I don't know. I don't know if it was a pump and dump. It's just like an arbitrage opportunity, but announced arbitrage opportunities are usually garbage. I made it. I thought I made it pretty clear in the Discord that I didn't think it was a very good play, but maybe I didn't. It seems like a lot of you are involved in it. This looks like a downtrend. Fidelity and others aren't sharing anything about 2021. So as far as a dividend with UWMC, if they did more at another time, I don't see it. So far, 2 10-cent payouts this year. Okay. Good to know. It's confusing because other sources are saying like 5.25% or 5.24% dividend, but maybe that's split over the year, and maybe that's why we're seeing it pay out so low. That might is that yearly? Ah, I don't remember who told me now. Uh, What dirt, Kurt? Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the private chat over there. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Go Spurt, go. You did make it clear it was not a good play. I sold my MCFE options, bought more GME. Did I do this correctly? If you made money, yeah. Tesla over here bleeding me. You're telling me, dude. I'm down like $500 on that call. I don't care because I made, 20 grand off Tesla in the last week, but I'm holding it because it should bounce, right? So it's more I'm holding it out of stubbornness. I know it's bad. I made that pretty clear yesterday. Buying in this morning would have been better, but it should not have downtrend this far. It shouldn't have stayed down. I don't see the IV dropping much lower. Would you consider picking up September, October monthlies of the 200, 220 range on a down day worth the risk? Could be. They're pretty cheap right now, I think. IV is actually not as low as it was a few days ago, but September 24th, 200s. Those aren't too bad. 220s are even better. Yeah, those might not be awful. There's definitely risk, but at this price, there's not much for them to move against you, right? But when in doubt, stock is best. I can't wait trying to communicate with other rich people. Hello, fellow rich man. I am Nutsaculon, Nutsack for short. I do appreciate the finer things in life. It should be interesting. It's 5.3% yearly. Okay. Thanks, Christy. Friday's better for boofing or sounding. It's up to you, man. A bit less wary now. Thanks for adding to my peace of mind. You're welcome, Elena. Yes, UWMC annual dues. 40 cents per share annually. Okay. 10 cents per quarter. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, I consider below $8 to be a pretty solid price. It's within my entry. I think my overall position cost is like 7 something, 7 and change. So, but GME's a better stock. I only bought that because I had like a bunch of extra money, and at the time I was attempting to not buy more GME than I already have. I was feeling a little bit like diversifying. Almanana P, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. Welcome to the Dillionaires. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll be sure to get you added to the country club. I appreciate that, man. Thoughts on OCG and crap volatile pump and dump scam? Talking with old money is not really that fun. It can be. Green candles, me. Awesome, dude. Thanks for the turnaround. Me and my options appreciate it. Thanks, Dr. Feelgood. Why is popcorn stock one of the hashtags if it is hated? This is interesting. Because I think somebody on YouTube needs to talk about the bear case on AMC. Also, YouTube doesn't recognize hashtags as SEO, so it's actually there kind of irrelevantly. But yeah, I mean, if people come in here and ask about AMC, I give them probably at least a more grounded opinion on the stock than they're going to get elsewhere on YouTube, and I think that's valuable, right? Not just to GameStop, but to people in general. I think that if you go on YouTube and look up AMC, you're only going to get like just yeah, this is AMC meltdown essentially. Like you're only going to get positive news from any other AMC streamers. Can we hear about your AMC thoughts? I'm putting together a compilation video channel too. I took your advice and took down phone numbers to place manual sell orders in case of online broker shenanigans. Who knows how MOASS will take place? Better be safe than sorry. Absolutely, Dalton. Yeah, I suggest you guys all do that. Make sure that you have like a way to contact your broker via phone in case everything goes down. I don't know if Trey Trades has ulterior motives. I think he's just like super hyped about the stock, right? Much like GME streamers, I guess. Yeah. Except GME has an actual like fundamental case for it being a good investment in addition to its short squeeze potential, whereas AMC does not. AMC is a failing business led by um, possibly a predatory CEO who has robbed his shareholders on multiple occasions. And they keep coming back for more. Like naughty little shareholders. You should do an interview and find out. Adam Aaron the Hut. I see spurts running. It's good. It deserves to. Bought 813 AMC put yesterday. Back to the same price I bought yesterday, but way down in value. Think it's due to Theta or IV? Theta. J Money. There hasn't been enough price shift on it for it to be IV. But looks like AMC's coming down today, so maybe you'll print. That's what to say, slug. I'm a naughty little shareholder. Well, Adam Aaron's more than willing to spank you and steal your wallet. Trey got an email from Robinhood to be a spokesperson. Is he now a spokesperson for Robinhood? Abuse me, slug daddy. Gamma slide from the put side looking slippery. Below 150, yeah. But if we can turn around here at 151 or above 150, we should be pretty safe. I left for 30 minutes. What did you do? What did you do to my boy? Okay, seriously, Tesla? Just prick. Stupid prick stock. Goddamn Elon Musk and his shitty company. Can you expand on your thoughts last night? Ray, sell orders not getting filled during MOASS. So if you put in a limit sell while it's running up, right? Or a market order even, uh, it could just continue to gap and not and like halt without your order filling, because your order gets put in line, right? And so if you have like 10,000 orders in line and 1,000 orders drive the price up into a halt, right? You have to wait for 10 halts for your order to fill. Like if you're back here at 10,001. And this is why like selling during the run up can be difficult. Like doing anything, and this could actually create inadvertent diamond hands, right? Like people who tried to paper hand here end up not filling until the peaks because of this halt system, right? Like there's no guarantee for order fill. No, Dan Can, I forgot. For all you new billionaires.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
There you go, man. What the deck is that? It's the Dillionaire soundbite. Stream keeps getting better and better. Absolutely, Dan Can. So if the price is $10, I set a limit sell order at 6. It should fill at best price for me at 10. Yeah. Between 6 and 10. It will fill between 6 and 10. It won't necessarily fill for you at best price, right? Check out the inverted head and shoulders forming on the 30. A little bit. Take out extended hours. It looks a little better, I guess. How likely did you find Hughes' theory that abandoned the circuit breakers? About removing the halts? We'll see. I don't think they'd want to lose the opportunity to get. So halts scare people, right? So when it halts, people panic sell. They cause panic. I don't know why, but they do. Even if you know they're coming, people panic when the stock halts, no matter what. So I don't know if they'd want to lose that psychological advantage on the way up. I think you're thinking more of like Wyckoff accumulation, Dr. Feelgood. Inverted head and shoulders are more of like an intraday kind of thing. Like 30 minutes is kind of long for them. Like the 30-minute time frame. Intraday 1 minute cup and handle looking good? No, it looks awful. Jimmy's above the floor trend, Blake. Would you hold an 8-13-30 HD call to next week or try to take profits today? I would have taken profits at 335. today's not looking super great now. I mean, you're up, but you're definitely down. This was the exit, as was the run up yesterday. I hope mine sold, actually. Okay. Ugh. So apparently I also still have 2 contracts left. I guess only 2 of them filled. Did I not calculate for theta? 820s. Is my 820 $11 spurt call still terrible? I mean, it looks better than it did a couple days ago. Guys, so something to remember about options is when you're looking at like, oh, this one's cheaper, right? There's a reason that one is cheaper, right? That means that one is far less likely, that's far more likely to lose you money, right? And additionally, far less likely to make you money. So you got both of those things working against you when you go that far out of the money. So you're like, oh, I can afford that option. That's not the option you probably want, right? Like, the better odds, the more expensive the contract's going to be. Yeah, if you buy out of the money options and they're cheap, it's essentially like a scratch off, right? It's better odds than a scratch off, but not much. Yeah, I know the sound bites don't play on Discord. Would you be willing to take a look at the filing regarding short sale timestamps at your leisure? It's pretty wrinkle brained and relevant. Would love an informed take. Yeah, if you want to DM it to me, existential, I'll maybe take a look at it over the weekend. But my 690 1015 were pretty expensive. They were a good bet then, huh? I mean, 1015s those could still print, right? But the problem with that is, like, if you didn't expect a run up immediately, you paid for a lot of theta that you didn't need, right? There's definitely like a sweet spot for options. How do you determine what's deep out of the money? Um, you can determine that based on the range a stock trades in. So, like on GameStop, if you're buying leaps and they're above 350, right? So, say you're buying January leaps above 350, those are way out of the money, right? Because we already know that the high resistance is 350, right? So the odds of those printing, like GameStop going above 350 during that time period, are lower. So like on like Home Depot, it was like 330 or 335. What were the calls? I know I bought 330s, but I'm just trying to see what. Yeah, 330 to 335, right? And so like that was the expected range for the movement. Above that, awesome, right? Like then you just clean up, but like if you bought a 340, you're really betting that it's going to attain new all-time highs, right? No, don't get me wrong. Like if you have a 690 for 1015 and we run hard to 350, it'll print, but it'll print on the IV spike, not on like its intrinsic value. Now, if we break 350 and keep running and pass 690, then yeah, it can print very hard, right? Downtrends eventually reverse bullish. Yeah, except there's a gamma slide down here, right? So below this, there's a lot of open put interest. So not ideal for us to go below 150, at least for today. If they close all those contracts, right, in the money, that's very beneficial to us. Beneficial to us next Tuesday. Can't wait for the AMC rant comp. I'm excited. Thoughts on getting November 19th 180 and January 21st 250. That's a much safer spread. Goya. But right now, a 250 call for GME is pretty deep out of the money too, even though it's under 350. No, it is, right? But if you have enough time, KO, it's still within the range of price on the stock, right? So GME, as it has 3 times before, is definitely capable of attaining 250 and surpassing it. So if you have enough time, it is likely that it will retest those levels, right? What's a rough estimate for the squeeze price? There isn't one, man. The stock's got, more short interest than probably any asset has ever had, so that hasn't gone out of business. And so it's really hard to put a price on where the peak can end up. Also, short squeezes are just volatile. There's no way to determine it. Yeah, GME to Uranus. You weren't wrong to buy them there, but yeah, the share offering fucked up a lot of people. GameStop calls, they're expensive because their potential for going into the money is very high. Use a random number generator for a target price of GMA. Check out options coming in. Not a lot, actually. Pretty low today. The largest were August 6th, 180 puts. Um, 58 contracts, but only 4.2 million today. Definitely put favored. A lot of out of the money puts. Some at 155, but only like 128 contracts. Some at 150. So I mean, yeah, they're still pushing the price down. But all of these puts are for August 6th, so that's today. They're all so they're all 0 DTE, right? 1 2 so summer for next week, August 13th. Some are for June 2022. Some for yeah. So okay, so the largest contracts are 0 DTE. So for today, um, and then the rest are for next week, and then further out. Could you elaborate on something you said last night about timing of a share offering? Not really. I kind of said everything I wanted to say about it last night. Is there an equation or way to think about it to find that sweet spot? You can use an options calculator. But yeah, TA and familiarity with the stock will definitely aid in those predictions. My money stream is titled Dark Pool Abuse. That sounds so wrong to me. Would you interview Jim Cramer? Sure. Would he be honest or forthright? No. No, they would do it to prevent MOASS from happening within a couple weeks. Silver Reserve. When we approached the shareholders meeting, I mean, based on the analysis that I had done up to that point, we were maybe a few days away, maybe a week away, five trading days away from breaking that upper resistance, like margin call area. Share offering only affected options. Buy and hold the stock. It affected a lot of things, but yeah, it affected options. I want to see Girk with the entire CNBC panel. Whale teeth question was last night was awesome. Glad to hear that Houston Wade is bullish on whale teeth. Wish I could give more to your stream because I love what you do, but I'm deep in on GME right now. Whale teeth for MOASS. Peanuts, thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate the donation, dude. I'm glad to help you support you in your quest to make whale teeth a thing. And I wish you the best of luck, dude. Cook would be well happy if he became friends with Kramer. But then he wouldn't be my cook guy anymore. Average Joe. Papa, you showed off your wrinkles nicely yesterday. Way to go on Pickle interviewing Gherkin. Houston, awesome supporting cast. Yeah, I went back and like kind of rewatched some of it, and I felt like I didn't shut the fuck up for a second. But I asked him about that. He didn't feel that way at all. He was super happy. I think he felt like he got a lot out of the conversation. So as weird as it was, I enjoyed the whale teeth gimmick yesterday for Peanuts. You have to understand Peanuts' love and desire for whale teeth to be a thing. It means more to him than anything. Whale teeth up 10,000% post MOASS. I mean, yeah, not really his area of expertise, right? I did like that he was unfazed by not only boofing, but the Dans and whale teeth. Did the mods help you get much from chat to discuss during the dual stream? Uh, I got, yeah, there were some questions. Some of them were also, what's your MOASS playlist? One of my whale teeth memes and is in hot and super stock. Has never happened before. I usually just get downvotes who have followed me specifically to do so. Peanuts, I promise you one day whale teeth will be the top post on all of Reddit. You will be Reddit famous. Gotta go into lurk mode. I'm gonna use the stream as a background noise. For sure. See you later, Elena. Most bullish thing of the interview is you went full pickle color. The talk with Houston made me realize how weird we are. It's pretty strange in here. Believe me, I guarantee you we drive away a lot of viewers, but the ones that stay, those are the people you want to be friends with, right? If you put it up against the Reddit interviews, AMAs, it was leaps above them. My only criticism was too much screen time for the Dans. Yeah, I know they got like a whole 5 minutes, but you know, they are like 10% of the people in here. Also, he messaged me during the interview. He was like, "What the fuck are the Dans?" Because they were just going off in chat. So I felt it was best to address it so it would die down and we could get to other topics. We're the majority. No, you're not. Do you think the short hedge funds are running out of collateral? 250K shares on iBar still haven't moved. They'll wait. They'll use them when it's appropriate. Today may not be the day to use them. Believe me, they'll. If they have so few shares, they'll use them as strategically as possible. The the nuclear arsenal was the survival code. Any thoughts on Sear specking during the GME squeeze? It was a nice change up. Cool. Who the hell is John from Simple Trading? Why are you sick of seeing him? You know you have a choice on the media you consume. Natsakulon. God, you guys have some weird names. I can't wait for the trade spotting interview. I hope he just starts screaming like William Wallace. Well, it's gonna be like 9 p.m. there, so I expect he'll be drunk. Any thoughts on McAfee and a special divvy? Yeah, I think it's a shitty play. Stay away from it. Or don't. You know, it's up to you. I don't like losing money, so I wouldn't chase it. Unless you want to get a hold of that special dividend, but you're paying for it in advance. Where's all the viewers today? Stock's flat. Fridays always have really low viewership in the mornings, I think. Also, no one's liking the video, you know. 200 of you almost just don't even like what you're watching. Weird names. I would refute that. Okay, President Darth Dan, Cardinal of Pickles and VWAP. Very passionate person. He can be very powerful in message delivery. So I've heard. I talked to him. So I talked to Jamie a little bit last night. He seems like a cool guy. I think it'll be a good stream. It'll definitely be fun, if nothing else. I showed him some of the Matt Kors' Rick of Spades evidence. He was really on board with the thesis. I figured maybe I could better prepare him for his time in here than maybe I did Houston Wade. You dropping those Tesla calls? I only have one, and I'll never drop it. I'm gonna hold it forever. FNKO, unusual call volume, somehow related to GME. Why would that be related to GME? Because they sell them? I feel like, don't other people also aren't there lots of retailers of those? Happy birthday, Pi. Thank you for all you do for the community, Pickles and the Dans. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate that, man. Did you give people a heads up as to what kind of audience you attract? I'm trying to now. To better prepare the next victim, suggest 10x 30 minutes beforehand. They're hiding the FTDs and Funkos now? Probably. Will you show him your Sean Connery impression? I don't have one. Sears is worth less than Doge. Kenny must be proud to his knees. It's not my birthday. Stupid. Don't. Come on. We have cool things in here, but it's not the dumb birthday meme from like every other fucking stream ever. You guys are better than that. Are we though? Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. When Book of Dan Part 3? That's a good question. The Dans seem to be unmotivated lately to continue their lore. Have the short hedge funds awakened and begun keystering the FTDs? When you were explaining the Dans to Wade, he was not ready for that. I know. But I have to think ahead, right? So people are gonna watch, like more people than participate in this community are gonna watch that video, right? And then when they look deeper into this community, they'll be moderately prepared for the Dans moving forward, like because you can't really be here without kind of dealing with them or having them, around. As a clinical psychologist, I just want to say that it's people like you who provide a sense of community and social support that has made MOASS a reality. Thanks for what you do. Thank you, carbonated pickle juice. Must resume my role as scribe of the Dans. Dan's the only reason I'm here. The Dan's trying to convert you, Ka? Don't let them. Do you have a favorite brand of pickle? No. We're at the pickle you confirm it's not Pi-Fi's birthday today. We also want to thank you for providing Stefan a service in last night's stream. Also, we have a complaint from TMNP, and they're requesting an opportunity to finish their squad. I really hope the Dans make it into the movies and they're all portrayed by different versions of Meryl Streep. Making that pigeon whale money. I know 15 more pigeon whales, and I don't pay rent anymore. Trade Spy his brother Rocky hold drunken stock streams, and the stock YouTube guy that paints his face. So TS and RO Pori painted their faces blue and silver. I thought it was funny. That's funny. I can't stand that guy who paints his face though. I hear TMNP is pretty good lawyers. Shh. The dance communicate outside of the stream. What people truly need to prepare for is Carl. Oh, God. We're getting there, Trevo. We're getting there. 15 more pigeon whales, you don't pay rent anymore. How much is your rent in New York? A lot. Yeah, the pigeon whales are my sugar daddies. We're paying your bills before pigeon whales. I seem to recall certain shutting off of power. The power never got shut off. How do you feel about Jimmy Schill saying apes are communists and Marxists? Who cares? Who cares what he says? Please me greatly to hear I am your sugar daddy. Q. I thought you guys like that. What's on Girk's power supply? I had 1 million shares of GME for a birthday boy. Guess I'll go elsewhere. All right, Jared. See you later, man. Maybe it's someone's birthday somewhere. Communists don't believe in capitalism, so they don't usually invest in the market. Right? Maybe socialists. Because I feel like it's many of our intention to buy up the market afterwards, hence owning the means of production. This UWMC dividend should help keep the lights on for a few more weeks. Apparently, I'm only getting like $100. But Dan, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just mooching around from trade spotting. There's no way these two communities want to get along. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Welcome to the Dan's, Dan Wildo, and I appreciate the donation, dude. You think we will push in the direction of Max Payne? Ideally. It is above us. So theoretically, the market maker, if it wasn't Citadel, should be on our side. Should have kept his AMD puts? Probably. But there was no way I was going to risk holding those. I made $10. That was cool. In like 5 seconds. Pi-Fi lives in New York for those precious nanoseconds of trading time. if that. Is Transpotting's community a bunch of Chads? I don't know. I don't think so. He doesn't strike me as a Chad type guy. Shawn Mendes and Mighty Duck's birthday today. Half of that sentence is important. If True AMC had a partial squeeze already, debating just going all in on GME now instead of 70-30. I feel like it has. Yeah, I feel like a large part of the short position over there has been squeezed out. Obviously, what you choose to do with your money is your choice, right? Like, I can't really advise you one way or the other. I'm not very interested in AMC as an investment. I don't think its potential is nearly as high, and so I feel like capital used over there, it would be better served in GameStop personally, but it has potential to go up again. What do you think about the IEX exchange? I've been looking into it, but I can't decide if it's really better or just an avenue to be at the same disadvantage. I don't think it really fucking makes a difference unless you're buying a lot of shares. Like, who cares if they report your one share purchase to the market in time? Like, what? It's just like a silly thing to hang your hat on, right? It's like, oh no, they're gonna delay the appraisal of my share purchase by 15 minutes, and they're gonna front run me, and I'm gonna lose valuable quarters of pennies off of my share. Yeah, for sure, Stoic Smile. Glad glad my little rant was of help. You mean my share isn't gonna set off the MOASS? No. Intraday backwards cup and handle forming nicely on the 1 minute. God damn you, Kyle Roth. Thanks, Greg. Jimmy's starting to do a thing, maybe. Looks like it's turning around. Follow-up question. When you make me a mod, just allow me to mod others in chat. Asking for some friends. No. I'm also not making you a mod, Mr. Diggs. You're weird. You talk about your body hair way too much. We can be friends, but that's it. Double bottom on the 5-year chart. Nice. That's what I like to hear, Vic. It's definitely not, though. Do you think the buy option on retail will be turned off again? If so, then how long would you think that a MOASS would last? I don't know what half of that sentence means. Do you wanna try that again? That's about will not stand for it. When do you think we'll see another dip below 152.10? Tomorrow. Can you explain how the NFT dividend will work? I was reading about it yesterday about how the DTCC will have to distribute it, and if they choose not, then Ryan can now reclaim our shares. Confused on that. Yeah, it's because it's a big pile of confusing speculative bullshit. Stoic Smile. Um, There's no confirmation on any of it whatsoever. An NFT hasn't been dividend has never been done before, so I'm sure that there isn't like a well thought out path forward for it. Everyone wants it to be a thing, but they're also kind of grasping at straws, looking for catalysts where one isn't needed. Um, until I hear something from GameStop or announcements from the DTCC that pave the way forward for something like that, as far as I'm concerned, it's you can just disregard it for now. Wait, are the emojis after names part of the Billionaires Club? Yes. Or you can just put an emoji after your name. I don't know which emoji you're referring to. Unlikely, Richard Granado. The liquidity during aftermarket and pre-market is much lower, right? And you should be able to trade shares in both of those during both of those time frames. Doing a rip. Boing Johnson. Jimmy bouncing. Yeah, a little bit. We'll see if it holds. This is like old school Wall Street bets crazy. I like it here. It is, but different, you know. We don't attack each other a lot, or well, we try not to. It's a little more of an equitable community, I would think. Definitely less racist and homophobic than old Wall Street bets. Wouldn't a regular dividend be just as beneficial because the short hedge funds would have to pay the dividend for all the fabricated shares? That would just cost them big time. Yeah. But it would also cost GameStop a bunch of money too, right? Just up. That's what I like to hear. Lady VWAP has accepted the sacrifice. Flubber bounce. My wife busted up laughing when I told her I'm a pickle sugar daddy. Love the community here. Thanks, Surf Solar. I appreciate the support, dude. We also don't lose hundreds of thousands of dollars a day the way Wall Street Bets does. That's true. I dodged the homophobia by hopping on late. Sweet. Sending the balls. It's looking good, man. I'm liking this. Nice ascending scallop. This is the most positive price action I've seen on Jimmy in a while. Since 9:50 this morning, actually. I'm gonna update Reddit. This is good enough that it's worth an update. Oh man, the shills get stronger every day. Who downvotes a post that's literally just fucking pictures of the stock? $30K shares now showing on iBarrow. Interesting. Is it halted or am I smooth? You're smooth. Like a baby's ass. Ivan. Christian Bale will play a role in the rise of VWAP, I'm sure of it. I bounced harder than my weird uncle. He used to bounce me on his knee. Do you want to talk about it, Curtis? We're here for you, man. Spurting. Good. That's what I like to hear, multi-boost. People downvote because a good chunk of folks on Reddit don't believe TA applies to GME, so they consider it noise. Good chunk of those people are stupid as fuck. One Saturday I spent like 30 whale teeth memes in Superstock and got temp banned. So people actually believe I'm some sort of hedge fund FUD tactic. Dude, whale teeth are not FUD. How could whale teeth be FUD? Are you creating doubt with your whale teeth? Yeah, well, I mean, there's Vecna. Vecna downvotes every day and dislikes the stream. But Vecna's a prick. Like, we already know that. What wouldn't the chart look like if it was halted? Just the same candle over and over for the duration of the halt, or just a time gap to the next candle? It just says suspended and this price turns white. It's pretty easy to see. It's not like halts are like a surprise and no one knows about them. It's like, is the stock halted? I don't know. No, you know. It's a really obvious scenario. Where's the meaty ripped bovine? Let's wait for the VWAP bounce, all right? Intraday cup. We don't want a handle, Ryan. We just want up. The price did go white when he asked that. Did it? Oh, that's just because it hit 0%. So if the price is at previous close, like it'll turn white. You have to go up 10% for a halt. So 10% would be $15 in 10 minutes. Yes, you will recognize a bull flag when you see it. That's right. How many shares do you still add by exercising your options? A good amount, Flaming Cat. Nice try. That's for downward halts, Torian. Could be liquidity testing again. Mm, no, I don't think so. Spurt go burr. Nice. Yeah, it's going up. How many times has Jimmy been at this price since January? A few. Three, I think? Dr. K? They're buying pets to hold it down. Probably. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. See if this bounces at 152. Ooh, Spurt just became my first call option to go in the money. Awesome, Chris. Has someone bumped the scallop, burned the scallop here? All right, I'll be right back, guys. It used to be Sherlock Holmes Pickle Dan. You know, someone accused me of not taking this sock seriously because of the pickles. He was like really mad. He was really mad that I drew pickles on the stock. He's like, you think it's funny to have your stupid pickle with a stick poking the stock? I'm losing thousands of dollars a day. You're an immature asshole. And I was like, thanks, man. He did say that. He said, is this a joke to you? I borrow now shares 450K shares. I mean, if you can't laugh at it, right? Highest I've been in a while. Yeah, it's pretty high. Now they just need to buy back how many more? We call those people fun murderers. They're just self-drum more pickles. That's why we got one so early today. Oh, that's absolutely true, Mark. Sounds like another warden. Was he short? I bet he was short. This community is so weird though. Sometimes I can't tell if people are like fucking with me or seriously upset. I don't even have a pickle obsession. David El Cinco Herrera. Can Tony Hawk have a stick? Why would he have a stick? He's skateboarding. Do you skateboard around with pointy objects? That's not advisable. Thank you for the donation, David. Or I'm sorry, El Cinco, Pigeon Whale Overlord. I assume that was someone closing some of their at the money puts and then MM's de-hedging and then a new short hedge fund dropping it again, aka more short hedge fund circle jerk. Could be. It looks like they're covering a bit today. Looks like maybe they might need to. And I've got two options of a gamma ramp set up for them. My 200 shares are about to get hedged. Or I'm just going to lose 500 more dollars. Was it Mac Rick of Spades cores? But why is the pickle blind? I've seen that video, Mac. I run with scissors for fun. If you didn't have kids, could you sell both? No one wants your testicles, James. I feel like of all the things in the world that people want to buy, testicles are at the very bottom of the list. Maybe a piece of your liver or a kidney could have some value. Price is the ramp builds up to? Like 180, Jacob. We go on Charles Pan and say pickles need to get regulated. Yeah, I'll take all the clips of me drawing a pickle and the stock going up, which are have got to be hundreds at this point, right? And I'll be like, this is clear proof that pickles are capable of manipulating the markets. Yeah, but would you pay enough to buy a share of GME for them, Ivan? Decreased liquidity not helping. I mean, they don't have longer to cover synthetic shorts though. It's they fail really fast. And if they're building up fails like that in 35 calendar days, we're going to rip like a motherfucker, right? We're going to rip worse than Matt Kors when he goes after that plantain. You ever give a pickle besides Stefan a stick? We will riot. He needs us to pay for his 43 pickle children. He needs this. As always, praise view up. Thank you, Pickle Union President, for your input. I'll have my lawyers reach out to yours. Maybe we can come to some sort of agreement on pickle sticks. I'm doing my college thesis on pickles in the market. 100% straight. That's. I'm not going to go there. I counted 3. Everyone boof a finger and stare at Girk. If we all do it, we can't get in trouble. Let's use the stick as a switch to beat shorts with them for being naughty boys. You can... No. Aftermarket yesterday was Houston Wade was amazing. Highly recommend to anyone in chat who wants something to watch after all that stuff. Yeah, check it out, guys. I think it was good. It was a good thing. Did a thing with a guy, turned out well. Who would have known? Literal 0 volume. Well, that's because the short hedge funds have stopped buying. They don't want to. They don't want to gap up. So they're buying when they're buying these larger swaths of stock. It's because the ask is stacked better for them. But if they buy right now, they're gonna like move up to 53 after like 250 shares. I cannot boof anymore. I see. Kenna. Haggis. I'm practicing for the interview next week. What baby? We do not appreciate that comment. We and Kirk always come to an agreement. As always, praise me to view up. You're calling out people in chat via donations now. When has a union president ever had the pickle's best interests at mind? What UI do you use for this data? Oh, this is WeBull. There's a link down below. It's free. It's decent charting software. I think you can use the charting without signing up for anything. But yeah, there's a link down in the description, like at the bottom. The stream has become far, far more lucrative for the Pickle Man over the last 2 weeks. Yes, but also mostly just because of my call options. Should we rocket T plus 35 from July 400K out of the money puts? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows what was in those puts? What put? Pi-Fi, you're a union buster. Hey, man. I got a fucking company to run here. The Pickle Union is run by the Dan Mafia. I, for one, do not support their union. Careful what you say. El Cinco, they can hear you. They'll come after your family. We'll turn them into pickles. How are we doing? What's the general opinion these days? I mean, Jonathan, I'm bullish as fuck. I think most of the people here are as well. Welcome back to social media. I understand it's a cancer, and you were well rid of it. If I swear to God, if one person says intraday cup and handle, I'll just time you out. Yeah, stock looks good. We might be bouncing, going back up. Test those all-time highs one more time. So I think you're filled in. There's some whale teeth things going on. There's Dan's. We draw pickles on charts here. Have you started seeing some money? So I got paid for the very first month of streaming I did, which was negligible, but it'll start to pick up. I think like it'll start to like come in on a regular basis from here on out. Now that it's all like set up and everything. What a stupid payment system YouTube has. Insufferably dumb. And then they just like hold your money for like a very long period of time so that they can, make interest off of it. They probably put it in fucking ETFs or short GameStop with it. Intraday cup and handle. God damn it. Have you ever noticed the chat like gets busy when stock is bullish? That's not true. It also gets really busy when we're down. Everyone's like, I don't understand. Why is it not up? And it's always like people who are never in here. It's like new people. And they're like, I paid more for this than it's worth now. It's like, have you never bought something before? I mean, how often into your life do you get to buy something and then it's worth more than what you paid for it? It's unconfirmed still, Trippington. But don't worry, the amount of cursing I do, like, I think I said shit about 500 times during the interview last night. So there's a very good chance that we will be moving to Twitch at some point this year. Hello Wave guy said that was going to happen. Amazing TA. He fucking did not. Well, it's either Twitch or OnlyFans. See Santos. I like the idea of OnlyFans because some of the more conservative members on here would have to have that on their credit card statement and explain it. It's like, no, honey, it's not a thought. I swear. I just really like pickles. I guess it gives a lot of credence to that one dude telling his girlfriend he's gay. Why not Pornhub? Most of us are members already. I didn't know you worked at the SEC Smack Factor. I don't think my wife would go for that. So there's basically a 6 month. It's like a 3 month lag, Halfra. Yeah, bulls attack flags because they're there and waving, not because they're red. The red's more for the audience. The amount of borrowable shares just going up. Expect mega short as soon as we hit a certain amount. Maybe. Or maybe they just have to cover and they don't want to borrow them again. You never know. Maybe they can't short anymore. Maybe they're broke. Maybe they won't lend them shares. There's so many things that could happen. Let's find out. My wife's boyfriend's account can handle either membership. She watches the stream and cries saying she knew it. Thanks, Walker. No, I mean, hey, like Houston's contribution was definitely helpful. There were things that he was talking about that I hadn't looked into before. What do you think of the NFT thing? Sounds like we just got one step closer with the London update. I mean, I don't really think a lot of it, Lacey. At least for now. Not until there's like more talk from actually GameStop about it and less from Reddit. How much credence do you give to Houston's thing about the debt ceiling? It's interesting. It's possible it could cause issues. Although, we can increase the debt ceiling via executive order. Congress will be back in session in a month. Like, there's plenty of time to fix the problem. Every time the debt ceiling fucking comes up, everyone uses it as like their little political tool. Like, we're not going to stand with the Republicans on this debt ceiling increase, or we're not going to stand with the Democrats on this debt ceiling increase. It just goes back and forth. It's always bullshit. A bunch of like flag waving and posturing nonsense. I think it's just with Jamie. I still think you should get Mo money on and teach him about fundamentals. Possibility that the government might come with a settlement. So in a lockup or a situation where a company's been delisted but there are still shareholders, the SEC could settle under the GameStop doesn't really fall into the parameters for it, but the SEC can settle under their like the equivalent, like the investor insurance protection. It's not the FDIC. I'm forgetting the acronym currently. But that would mean that GameStop would have to be delisted or like removed from the market, right? IBKR account just got closed. The reason for the increase of 450,000. I DM'd the DTCC notice. That could be it. Yeah. but I mean they haven't covered 450,000 shares today, so or what we had some this morning, right? We had how much did IBK? Let me check the. So it's only increased by 200,000 shares since this morning. But thank you for the DM. I'll check it out. I mean, they have to make some sort of like forward-leading projections, right? They still have a business to run. They can only stay silent for so long before that like begins to be a problem for them, right? Will there be a translator for Jamie? I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, Ko-Fi message. Re in chat for the power of the intraday cup and handle. God damn it, Dr. K. Where are you? I'm timing you out. Where's the support right now? 150, 250. Aha! I found you. Trade spotting interview? It's going to be next Wednesday after market close. Quick spam chat so you can't ban Dr. K. No, I don't want to talk to Godpill because I don't want to be on his list. Small rips on so low volume. What will a giant buy from Hedgies do? Drive the price up? I've lived as few men dared to dream. All right, that keeps you in. What do you think of this latest crypto run? Do you think it will hit all-time high, or do you think short hedge funds pumping as it makes some extra cash? Or just hedge funds pumping it? Or just everyone pumping it? Isn't it like still well within range for the like Wyckoff distribution? Oh, it's broken a little bit above it, actually. Twice. Interesting. It'll come back down again. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Do you have some sort of notification? Oh, I need to turn my auto exercise off. What's Spurt doing? Are pigeon whales unbannable in chat by divine right? No, absolutely not. No one's immune to me being pissed at them. How about the last episode of Dave? I don't know what that is. BAC also is looking like Wyckoff distribution. BT. Okay, I'll look at it. What? It's just running super hard. What do you want me to tell you? Jared? The pickle unit does not work together with the Dans. We have the full intention to represent all of the pickles within the Pi-Fi channel to the best of our ability. Ensure they receive adequate compensation. As always, praise be to VWAP. This is very nice. Are you in on it? Are you making money, Jared? I hope so. I'm not buying it. BAC. Kind of. Actually. Not really. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Not as textbook as the Bitcoin one, but do we still believe in a squeeze? What are some reasons for you that are simply unbreakable? They haven't covered. That's the big one. Jonathan Cohen. They've continued to short in excess of the buy every day. So there's like a net short carryover every single day since January, right? And they haven't covered shit. So also something like based on some of the recent statistical surveys, it's like 550 million shares owned by retail. After a quick glance at the new NSCC item is okay. Doesn't address anything now. It'll It only wants all security lending in the future to go through the NSCC by giving a good price to members. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. When does that go into effect? So the NSCC is going to stop them from loaning shares to the short hedge funds? They're going to make themselves the market maker and the broker dealer? That's actually I need to read that. Can you DM that to me, Russell my Jimmies? It's up for review now. Comments due in 21 days. Okay, so it'll be enacted in like 3 months. Intraday quad cup and handle forming. Bullish. We're on pace for 1.3 million volume. Might be on pace for less than that. Send it to me, not Saculon. Oh, 10. I might have read that one already. Yeah, next Wednesday after close. I wonder what the drop dead time for Gamma Ramp happening this week is. It's usually around 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 to 3. Net versus gross also. Ah, okay. Interesting. Is this the long-awaited bounce? It is, Jason. Possibly. We're determining that. We're negative on the day, so it's looking like no. But, I mean, there's still a lot of time before we close, right? it's bitter. Yeah, there's a gamma ramp, Nick. It starts at around 160, but there's some interest below 150, 250, 155. Yeah, if it doesn't test 9, Gopnik, I'm going to keep holding it. Thanks, Nutsack Killing. Do traders ever create indicators intentionally to influence others? I mean, that's kind of like what a bull trap is, red hair. Or like a bear trap. Why would they? IFY Russell. See, like, that's something you would do with your money because you don't know anything about the market, right? But, like, they can make far more money and deploy far less capital, like, and expose themselves to much less risk in other ways. So they wouldn't just dump 3 billion in to kick off MOASS. Anyway, that's besides, like, the PR and the negative things that could come with that, right? Yeah. We're not that far below max pain. We're only $10 worth of strikes below max pain. Awesome, Jason. Yeah, no one wants to be the Credit Suisse of MOASS. Typically, what happens to a healthy company's stock when it's sold? Sales should be through September, October. Sounds like you Walmart allowance buying. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Unimog. Thoughts on Sun Chips? They're okay. Mediocre. Also, did you see the news about two BAC charges spoofing like 2 days ago? Yeah, I heard about that actually. But yeah, it was commodities markets. I don't think it was affecting GameStop. It was Jimmy 950 call Prince. Nice, man. Imagine the FOMO if Scion's next 13F shows Jamie again. It'd be pretty crazy. Or anybody's, right? Any big institution. Although, I mean, they would have had to have bought from the offering. I like your joke about how Credit Suisse Man exists as the fall guy. I swear to God, man, every time something like crazy happens in the market, like Archegos, it's always Credit Suisse. Like, I don't know if they're just intrinsically corrupt on every level. I mean, they probably are, right? But like, why do they get blamed for everything? Like, all these other places do the exact same shit and never get caught. Credit Suisse gets caught every time. Cat ears pattern seems to form a lot on Jimmy and break down. It's called a double top. It's not called a cat ears pattern, Merv. Yeah, it's bearish. I'm not sure if you talked about NFT kitties for Jimmy. It just came out today. No. I can't animate the pickle. I'm not an animator. Yeah, I think so, Ryan Cohen. Credit Suisse has bad lawyers? Maybe. Credit Suisse owns a lot of U.S. stocks is an issue because it allows for foreign influence. Could be dangerous. No, that's not it. Lots of foreign investors own U.S. stocks. Some TA. Is that a descending wedge on spurt? Yes. Garth, there's a ghost behind me. What news made almost all bank stocks jump 4% today? Markets testing all-time highs. Are MMs nowadays all computerized? Not entirely. They still trade and, handle things manually as well. They have lots of employees. Most of it's done automatically. But the systems are watched constantly. Unemployment numbers were good. For now. Places are already talking about like locking down again. And if that happens, then they're gonna extend the unemployment another time, right? Do they still have one more stimulus check coming? We're all going to be unemployed soon. Our country is under mandatory mask mandate and is considering going back to March 2020 lockdown. Pretty sure haunted. There's consistent screaming in the background. Yeah, no, it's weird. So, yay. And if you're like me and you enjoy being indoors and watching Netflix all day, not going out and associating with people, then lockdown's really not that big of a deal. What's your thought on the Gary Gensler repost of the CNBC clip they cut out? None. It's cool. He didn't want to be silenced by the news media. Because how fucking dare they, given that he's the head of the SEC? Don't mind the screaming. It's just Warden. I mean, this Congress isn't like on a vacation, right? They're just it is in fact part of their job, right? Like that's something they have to do is return to their districts and handle shit there. Like we want them to all be on top of federal stuff all the time, but they also have to work locally with their like constituents, right? That's how they stay Congress people. Normally nobody would ever pay attention to it, right? It's just like a big deal now, but I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think they work super hard, but you know. What are your thoughts on Baleen? I mean, it is, right? Because if they don't get more money, then they can't do things. Someone made sure of that at one point. What was his name? That fucking billionaire asshole. I'll think of it. Began with a Q. He had a weird name. No, not. Where's there a Q in the word Cuban? Elon Musk. No, not Nyquist. Local constituency work is no longer relevant in modern politics. Big data is all they need. Well, Flaming Cat, then we don't need Congress anymore, right? So just fucking get rid of it. If we're not gonna hold Congress people accountable to their local constituents, then why the fuck are they there? Right? Give Gensler a break, it's only his 16th week. No, it wasn't Norquist. Uh I can't remember his name. He was from New York, and he was like a billionaire, and he was. Uh, did he have? Was he like the majority leader? Ross Perot? I don't think it was Ross Perot. He did run. Whoever it was did run for president, but he had a Q in his name, and I can't remember his name. But he basically set up a system where Congress people are completely ineffective without tons and tons of donor money. Quayle. Was it? Was it Quayle? Yeah. It might have been Quayle. Quayle sounds right. This is a very interesting Head and Shoulders. Was it Gingrich? Maybe. Now that he's saying Gingrich, I'm thinking he's right. I don't follow politicians, so it's hard for me to remember who they are. If this fails, we're going back to 150. We should sell here. No, I have time for it to bounce here. God, we're still at such low volume. Oh well. Tesla one. Cool hat. Do you order anything from them? No, I used to work with one of their like main distributors. Is that pickle gonna kickflip VWAP? I don't know. Awesome, Snickers. I'm glad you've made some money with your newfound knowledge. Triple top? Could be. It's really not though. It's a head and shoulders, and it's pretty obvious. It's like very well formed. Some of my 350Cs are dead. They've been dead for weeks. Why do you own a 350C when we're trading at $150? How many times is the intraday cup and handle joke mentioned? Like at least 20. It was cheap. So are shares of GME right now. When would you give up on what appears to be a bad August 20th bet? As soon as it looks really fucking bad. How do you feel about cars? I don't know if I have a lot of feelings involving cars. They're fine. They're a decent mode of transportation depending on where you live. Or yeah, or the movie. Not a huge fan of the movie. My post MOASS car is a 2022 Honda Civic. Way to flex your old poor. I think he's trying to ask if you're a car enthusiast. No, not really. I'm not enthused by cars. They're a depreciating asset. Yeah, I don't get excited about things. Wives are a depreciating asset. That's well, I mean, I don't advise marriage. I'm not out there selling marriage to people, you know. You do what you want to do, but it sounds poopy. Do you know what's going on with the whole proof of stake versus proof of work discussion about crypto today? That's not today's discussion. That's been going on for years. You can look into it. It's a pretty common debate on crypto. Did you get around New York on a Vespa? No. My Postmaster is the one I have now because it still works. Nice. Google Voice to Text now recognizes MOASS. That sounds bullish. It's poopy, especially when she keeps asking about the GME price. Tell her to shut up if she expects to get 50% of millions of dollars. If you had an average price of 350, would you be worried right now? No. I've already lost half my money. Like I would just be holding on. How do you have an average price of 350, Austin? You could buy more now and then that average price would go down. For someone who generally hates people, you sure picked a nice low population place to live. Well, listen, Evan Charlie, I like to have things around me, man. I like to have access to restaurants. I like to have my food delivered. I like to have multiple options for food delivery at 11 p.m. Spurt breakout at 1 p.m. Maybe. No, I've never been to Bean Blossom. What is that? Is that like a coffee place? It sounds coffee related. It's not 350. Just curious. I am red though. I don't think there's a lot of people that are still holding at 350 that haven't bought more. There's probably a few, but it's minimal at this point. Yeah, I mean our intraday high happened already at 155. Or well, no, we tested earlier than that, right? Our intraday high was 156 ish. Those people also sold at a loss in February. Yeah, and then started our GME meltdown when it went back up. Is there a typical percent up you look for to exit a call position? I don't really do options that way. I do options based on expected range and like when I think there is an opportunity to take profit vis-a-vis my technical analysis of the stock. It's an awesome video with you in Houston. Have you read your DD and endgame saved? So interested in learning more around high volatility trading for MOASS. Awesome, David. Well, welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the video, man. Bought at 214 and I've bought more since. Well, so yeah, it's like most people have averaged down. It's in Brown County, Indiana. Sounds fun, man. Build a smallish retirement place there. Brown County. That's like north of Indianapolis, right? I'll talk to you if you don't try to talk to them. Perfect for people who don't like people much. Yeah, New Yorkers are very antisocial. Unless they're crazy, and then you know to stay away from them. Like if someone talks to you in New York, you can assume that they're not right in the head. Should I sell my 250C expiring today and buy a gumball? If you can find a gumball machine, yes. Normally, Junior charts the U.S. one pretty closely. They're diverging. The U.S. Oh, that actually does signify something. How are they? In what way are they diverging, Kevin? Tell me more. Because that presents arbitrage opportunities, which can trigger a squeeze. Have you seen the August 20th 680 calls, Ivy, or did I already miss you talking about it? I haven't seen them. Ugh. You're putting this saga where your confidence in the trade is shaken even a little bit? No, not really. When we really started to sink down into like the 30s, uh, back in February, a little bit. I had less access like to data back then, right? Like I wasn't doing nearly as much research into GameStop as I do now. Um, but then DFE doubled down like the next day, so I was like, all right, fuck it. And I bought in. Also, that whole congressional meeting was just a shit show of incompetence and fraud. South by Bloomington. Oh, okay. Did we just deny the confirmation of that Head and Shoulders? No, it's not over yet. Yeah, arbitrage. No, that's what triggers the CVVWAP indicator. Hey, let's open a pack of stocks, guys. Let's let's see how much Genworth Financial they want to give me today. They haven't given me CX in a while. Boom. All right, let's see what we get. OPK, Genworth Financial, Genworth Financial, Genworth Financial. Ugh. More OPK. Hey, look at that. So I got a bunch of OPK. I think I got 6 and 6. So that's exciting. Because you own the float. No Burkay. No, they never give me Burkay. It is like opening CSGO crates. Except maybe less rewarding. Like one knife is definitely worth more than all those stocks. Sell and buy another GME call. Not financial advice. That's how we do. What's this about diverging charts and what have you? Some interesting things about the European and American, I think. There's some arbitrage going on right now. You should do that with magic cards. They're more valuable. Trade you a GNW for 3 GMED. Do those companies just exist to give out their stock? I think so. GameStop's next earnings is in September, I believe. These free stocks are usually companies being actively shorted. Me and all my homies got GME and AMC back in the day. That's actually how I got my first GME. Possibly. They're generally stocks that are considered like low value with high floats. Buy an alpha and open it on screen. No, it's worth more closed. I can't take these financial gurus serious. Not a financial advisor, but giving advice. I don't give anybody fucking financial advice. I just teach people how to trade if they want to know and talk about GameStop all day. Teflon Studios. He gives me dating advice. You guys are telling me you've never heard of Gensworth Financial? Never. The MTGO account is a lot more valuable than I thought. Yeah. Someone explain to me Bank of America is up 3%? Because why not? You did advise on that sweet gumball transaction earlier. Yeah, there's 450k shares available to borrow. Kensler Financial? No. I need to order some food or something. I'm starving. Grocery store this weekend to buy snacks. No one's been purchasing me snacks. You'll see our volume is very, very low today. I'm gonna update Reddit and let them know that the volume is poop. Imagine being in a Head and Shoulders breakdown and not having enough volume for it to actually break down. God, you Northerners have terrible snacks. What are your snacks that are so much better? But thank you for the donation. I'll use that to buy some shitty Northern snacks. Cheesesteak is not a snack. That is a full meal. Happy birthday, Houston. Do you think there's an alternative universe where there's a pickle live streaming Jamie and drawing pictures of you on the chart? I hope so. Paid for an insult. It wasn't an insult. How you catching fire up north makes no sense. For the southern states? Oh, whoa. How do you think its whole volume is 1 to 2 shares traded per day? I don't know. We had some volume this week. Most of the days this week weren't as bad. It's summertime too, which is playing a big role in this. Pay for insult flow. Washington was like a great state to live in. I mean, somebody's got to keep the pigeon whales in check, right? Otherwise, they're just going to get out of control. You weren't kidding about the cases? 70 cents for a chroma. If you open a knife, it's like $200. I had a buddy who made a lot of money in the CSGO marketplace for a while there. I don't know if he was scamming people or what was going on, but he was making a bunch. Did you see the Fed announced yesterday? All big banks need 1T of capital effective October 1st. Enough to survive a severe recession and still lend out to businesses. Results of the liquidity test. Interesting. 99 problems and a Dan ain't one. Multi-Blues is scaring me. Why? What did he say? What's he up to? Is this talking about there being a Pickles? Lude Stewart, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll get you added into the Dillionaires Country Club at the end of the day, man. I appreciate that. Bull flag on spurt, 1 minute. What? No. It's red. Is this not like refreshed or something? No, that's. What in the hell are you talking about? 5 minute? Maybe the five. Are you talking about the 5 minute tambourine? Don't be afraid. Just let it happen. Multi blues, are you creeping on people again? Oh yeah, I have the Dillionaire soundbite now, don't I? I forgot about that.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
This one is the best. Incoming FOMO Friday. Could you guys just FOMO into the stock today? What vape is that? It's a P30 Vaporesso. Dan Cad made that one. I can't remember who made the Pigeon Whale one. Imagine a giant pickle walking through New York City when this plays. Yeah, this volume's. It's a Priest Dan Crawford battle cry. Damage it made the Pigeon Whale one. Oh yeah, that's right. Can we hear them back to back so I can properly compare? Hey, if you want to become a Pigeon Whale, Mr. Diggs. Or are you already one? I need like a list of pigeon whales so I can identify you guys in the wild. I thought you were my friend, Mr. Diggs. Can we have a special membership level only for me? Caw whales? There's a special membership level available on the Ko-Fi. Caw. If you really want to set yourself apart. I worship the purple lines, not Lady VWAP. They're all tied together. I wasn't gonna make it cheap, President Darth Dan, Cardinal of Pickles and VWAP. Not only is it $250,000 a month, but I take the day off if you buy it. Don't set me. I'm tipsy and thinking about it. Everyone must know of my superiority. I mean, what's the difference between me having a $250,000 a month membership level and someone buying a Lamborghini? Right? God, you don't even have a gold pickle. That's true. My $250,000 a month membership does not depreciate. Time to add one. So McAfee announced a special dividend of $4.50 per share when shares were mid 20s and then ripped. Is there any way of knowing what the share price will hit based on the ratio to the special dividend? No. I'm sure the arbitrage was covered in after hours by people with enough money to buy the stock. And so it is considered probably priced in. If it's not priced in, it'll go up before the dividend's released, not now. Yeah, Death Row Records. That sounds great. I guess we could probably meet in LA if you want to fly me out there. AMC most traded stock this week in 6 European countries. And here I was thinking they had the better educational system. How do I pronounce NVIDIA? I just did it. If you mentioned in DD before how short hedge funds are pushing the stock down at breakout points on a longer time scale, do you think we'll see more of the bearish intraday formations start breaking up? That's possible. This isn't really that we're seeing a bearish intraday formation break up. It just doesn't have enough volume to break down. So like volume goes both ways, right? Like you need volume for it to break down as well. Otherwise it's just flat. And after enough time, the price action that was occurring on the stock is invalidated.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Cora Cottle, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate that. If you want to hit me up on the Discord, I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream. Thank you so much for the support. They have earnings on 8/10, I guess. I don't know why everyone's so involved with that. What? Why do you guys? Why do you guys think that in a system where arbitrage is immediately covered by algorithms and high frequency traders that you would have a chance at making money off of it? Like this is some like Motley Fools level fucking play right here. I don't who suggested MCFE. If anybody like whoever brought it up in Dillionaires is silly. You're a silly, silly person. That was Dancan, Idaho. Give me more, Dancan. Make me more Dillionaires things. Can I get one with like that's like a EDM money printer? I made 640% on a call I held overnight. Finally caught the perfect timing. Dude, awesome. I'm up 265% on my options. What options? If you do that box, I'm not playing it. MCF McAfee? When did you buy? Why is the small float relevant for short squeeze potential? Less available shares. It's harder to cover a short position on a stock with a small float. Wait, I became a billionaire yesterday. Can I have the music, please? I missed it. No. This is only going forward. There will be no reverse. God damn it. Seymour Thick Pickles, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate that, dude.
Welcome to the billionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
Seymour Thick Pickles, hit me up on the Discord, man. I'll get you added over to the country club. Thank you so much, dude. Bought yesterday, almost tripled my money. Wall Street bets are starting to jump in. If you made money on that, you got lucky. I know how to contact Buffett for you. Awesome. Do it. I'd love to have him on the show. Ask him how he feels about whale teeth. See if he has Dan's of his own. I got it at $35 a contract. I want to look this up. So McAfee declared a special dividend 2 days ago on the 4th, trading at $28. So if you bought 25s, you're up 500 a contract. Or you sold at the peak at 32.80. This is bullshit. There's not enough range on the price for those contracts to be up that much. Yeah, if you sold at the peak, it's like $300 a contract. Or were they just fucking worthless? Because the IV isn't that high. No, I made $1 billion on McAfee contract. All right. I'm just saying, there's a little bit of posturing going on there. Maybe. I'm sure you guys are up, but are you up that much? Like, come on. Yeah, it's $300 a contract. I don't know. I heard their earnings were good. Flaming Cat. Why would someone lie on the internet? I know. I bought it at 110. At the peak, it was with 435. Did you sell at the peak, or do you still have it? I still have it. What are you guys waiting for? Isn't it like a $4 dividend? Can you explain dividend? It's money a company pays to its shareholders. Fourth. August 20th, $30 calls on the 4th were $95 a contract. Are you getting historic options data? It's a secret, Gopnik. No, I actually can't share it. I have an agreement with the developer that I won't share it until they're like out of their beta phase, because not all of their data is 100% accurate. Can you explain dividends? I don't know anything about this. What features should it have that others don't? Replay. So you can, like, when you get off of work, you can go back and replay the entire trading day. You can do it through backtesting, but it's a pain in the ass. And a good UI. People said people with options won't be able to sell at the peak, but will I still be able to sell an option for 100 million when GME is a 1 million price point? I mean, the problem is the contract is going to be infinitely more money than the underlying, right? Because of the IV. Options on AMD short-term TA. I'd stay away from AMD for a little bit. It might run again, but it's not looking great today. It'll probably settle around like 110 and then start a slow climb up. It's got long-term value, but the market is notorious for not realizing value on AMD when it should. So, like, I would say you could play leaps in the like 115 range and probably print sometime in the next couple months. Or, optional, just like interest can flow back into it, right? And it can still run, but I'm just saying, like, for a long term trade, that's what I'd be looking at. Yeah, I should have held them too. They would have printed super hard, but I wasn't gonna risk that when it was in the middle of a run up. Thankfully, I didn't lose $10 on them, right? I worry that a lot of people who made money on AMD are gonna lose more chasing that feeling. Yeah, those are called gamblers. Unfortunately, you can't really stop them from gambling. You can warn them about it and tell them all the bad things, but they're always like, people like that'll just always chase the rush. My rush is consistent earnings month over month. Turns out historic options data in demand, expensive, makes total sense. Yeah. Spurt's fine. I'm not worried about it. Very, very weird price action on it today, though. I wonder if there's like, the options chain on it's pretty spread out, so like there's a lot of open interest, but the ramp, like, it has to, like, getting in between the ramp is difficult. I said earlier that a sailor. Do what I want. I'm a degenerate gambler. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I fucking do whatever you want to do, man. I'm not your financial advisor. I said earlier that a sale order may not be filled until several hours or even a day later. I mean, it will probably cancel overnight unless you have a broker that will sustain an order for 24 hours. Will it or can it be executed lower than the order you placed? A limit sale can never go through at a lower price. There's no flexibility on a limit sale. So if you set a limit at a certain price, it can't sell lower than that limit. On 8.4, I picked up some MCFE 820 35Cs for $20 a pop. They were dirt cheap and I came late to it. Other hand grabbed 30C for that price. Other had grabbed 30C for that price. But before the announcement? Those weren't even $20 on 8.4. Those were 30. Or wait, 35s? 35Cs were $30 contract price. Unless you bought them below the bid. Or you bought them before the announcement. At least the data I'm looking at here is showing that. And the ask is higher than the bid. Obviously, that fucking the ask on them on Wednesday was at 30. And then at the time of the announcement, the IV spiked. So limit sell far away from the current price. Drops to the floor. Is it possible for a limit to be skipped over? Yes. I read about it 4 hours after. See, but what time did he post about it? 'Cause and I'm not lying to you guys. I'm just trying to figure out the series of or try to like make you guys out to be liars. I'm just trying to figure out the series of events here. Unless they announced it like through some like fringe media or something, I don't see how that wouldn't have been jumped on by the market maker immediately. SoFi testing 17. There was a room for some uptrend on that, Ryan. Win long awaited bounce. I mean, it kind of happened yesterday, right? So if we repeat the price action from the previous. So here, let's look at this. So if we repeat the price action from the previous one, right? The day after, the uptrend from 136 was flat. And was 512 also a Friday? No, it was a Wednesday. And then the following day, the price went up. And then we traded flat for a day. And then it went up. So since that's very similar to the current trend. Today, flat, maybe a little up at the end. But then Monday, we should run. I know you're not. I'll find the WSB post. I'm just confused at like how he got the fucking news before the market, right? The first post was deleted as soon as it was posted. Is crime? I mean, it's Wall Street bets. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. But is he like an insider or? You don't have to spell crime. Is MACD cross? MACD didn't cross on the daily. So we go out to the daily and look at MACD. It hasn't crossed yet. It has, I believe, on the 4 hour, however. Yeah. And it's going to stay that way until the price drops. Trailing indicator, guys. Yeah, I'd much rather have sideways than down 4% or whatever. In one sitting about your DD and the mechanics of everything being put together as psychology. Awesome, Finesse Finance. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Thank you for that. We need to start reverse shilling and pressure them to race each other to close. Probably. Does anybody write articles for major media outlets and want to get fired? What was the volume of that previous run you just looked at? I just wanted to compare today to the last run up and maybe what to expect. You could check it. It's 512. Just check the volume for 512. Historic volume should be obtainable. Do short hedge funds know how to read? Actually, I could probably just go out to the daily and look at the candlestick and tell you. 512 had 2.7 million volume traded. Yeah, 100%. Monday doesn't necessarily have to be 100% up, right? Like that's only if it repeats itself, which is a very loose bet. It'd be interesting if it does, right? Because it shows repeated patterns. I can't wait to get my 9 hours of sleep this weekend. I'm excited. Maybe I just won't do a weekly DD this week. I can just have an entire day off. Thoughts on Wyden Loomis Toomey amendments snuck in by the Senate seems to have exponential impact on crypto and NFTs. I have no idea. I haven't read anything about that, CB. What's for lunch? Don't do a Saturday stream? No, I'll do the Saturday stream. Maybe I should move the Saturday stream to Sunday. That way I actually have like one whole day off. Interesting. Smart to Kirk Sunday night. Puts on sleep. That's too much though, because then I'm packing too much into one day. Volume of WeBull is almost 40K higher than on my brokerage. What brokerage you're using? They might have a delayed reporting. If you chart a 15-day trading day, chart a 15 trading day candle chart, that new candle starts Monday, and if that pattern plays out again, it would look crazy. Yeah, it'd be pretty nuts. I'm aware. Will you still update the hot tub stream 2 weeks delayed for us pours? No, absolutely. The hot tub stream's definitely happening tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna release the old one for everyone who's not a member. HD Evo X, thank you so much for becoming a Zillionaire, man. I appreciate that.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Hit me up on the Discord, man, and I'll make sure to get you added over to the country club after the stream. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you, all you guys become Dillionaires today, this week, and the last couple weeks. It's actually made like a huge difference in my ability to continue doing this. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Bullman, I'm using Quest Trade. Is that in Europe? I do not have access to an actual hot tub, Bob Lewis. You know this. I wish I did. I'd be in it right now. All my streams would be hot tub streams. We ain't no thrillionaires. What does that part mean? He says we ain't no gorillionaires because Andrew Mo Money sucks. Not the language I would have used. I would have been more explicit, but I think he was trying to keep it PG. It's a Canadian brokerage. Oh, well, that's the problem, Bull Mayo. Anytime you trade on foreign markets, expect your data to be delayed or wrong. It was weird watching you talk to an actual person yesterday. Thanks, Brista. Would you describe your feelings towards old zillionaires as more appreciation or resentment? What? Appreciation? Why would I resent why would I resent billionaires? For all the old and young pickles that might hear it. I should probably think about that sometimes when I say things. But I don't. Spurs has 730 support line. Would that be a really sloppy inverse head and shoulders? That's actually a pretty good one. But the test is just at 750 again, right? So it's not necessarily going to, like, catapult it anywhere. But yeah, I could test and then bounce. I don't think that's... Just so you guys know, not every stock needs to be watched like a hawk. Like, you can kind of just wait for Spirit to hit, like, $9 or fall through 6. I guess it depends on where your interest in it is. If you guys have, like, $11 calls or something over there, maybe you are worried about it going up. Case of supporters, this makes sense. I don't hate everybody. I don't like people, but you guys aren't people to me, right? You're just words on a screen that scroll. I'm sure if I met you guys in real life, I would hate you all. But, like, that's not the case here. I don't, Kylie. Ask a lot of questions here, but yesterday you talked about manual trading slowly down the volatility. Is that at the peak? Yes. And that is, like, ultimately very good news for us if that happens, right? Because that means lots of time to exit your position. We need to humanize ourselves to him. Anyone else hurt like a dagger to the heart that were just words on a screen? Yeah, this is just me going through a schizophrenic episode. No one follows me. I talk to myself all day, and my computer's turned off. I'm convinced. I never said that. I'm really freaking likable. The least likable people are the ones most likely to say that, though. You hate me because I'm a nutsack. Do words on a screen have money? I don't know. Peanuts? Yes? Oh no, he's on to us. Thank you, Peanuts, for the donation, man. %50 of people here hate everyone, which is why I feel like Girk is the man, because of all the people that are super happy and friendly are posting Cohen tweets debating how it means MOASS. I never trust positive people, Jamo. Positive people I always just assume they're lying, right? They're like, oh my god, this is so great, and I'm like, there's something wrong with you. And I don't know if it's just like ignorance is bliss or what happens there, but it drives me nuts. Kirk is having the ultimate schizophrenia. Kirk's having schizophrenia is the ultimate fud. Uh, Last year's question for the day that my useless utterances. You said a what? You said a person trying to sell at 100K might not get filled for days and then sell at 1 million or something. Scale out early. No, I mean it's not ideal. Like you want to sell at the peaks. Nothing about the exit strategy has changed. It's just that the volatility could lock up sale orders and kind of force um paper hands to ultimately diamond hand, right? Because their order just won't fill. The scary part is the hundreds of people staring at a black screen thinking there's a sentient pickle teaching them about stocks. I appreciate you so much. Please don't take 99% of what I say seriously, but good looking out. Okay. It's not for me. Pi-Fi, the equal opportunity racist. He hates everyone. Thank you, Silence of the Dads. I appreciate that, man. I think. I'm not racist. Maybe I am. Am I racist? Does hating everyone make me racist? Am I even real or are my words on a screen? Starlight. I don't know. But thanks for the donation and the bing noise. Pickle is my enemy, but it turns out Pickle is also his own worst enemy, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So Pickle is actually my friend. Okay. I like your logic. They're either lying or they lack the ability to see past the surface of anything. But I balance out my positivity with crippling depression. That's the way to do it. I'm spending 8 hours a day watching a salty, bitter, abusive, vaping stock trader all day. I think I need to be committed. uh, Loud, positive extroverts are the worst. That's the worst part, is I am an extrovert. Like, even though I don't like people, I like myself enough to, like, throw myself in other people's faces, right? Sociopath. Yes. Maybe. You're seriously questioning it, or are you kidding? I'm kidding, Elena. Being an extrovert who hates people is weird. That's how I am too. It is just narcissism, I think. We're living in a pickle simulation run by Pickles for Pickles, stored in jars. Our bodies are pickled into pickles. For we too will be Pickles. Long live Pickles. Nice. How much buy volume does Jimmy need to hit 155? More than 0. Imagine if we just don't trade another share for the rest of the day. Is that bullish? I don't know. If I'm not real, that means I can do whatever I want. Do pickles make us gassy? I don't know. Do they? Well, you've been around forever, Hella. That's super cool. I think. Right? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Some of you guys, like, and I remember, right, have been in here since like day one. Other people come and go. They call me a shill. But you guys, some of you guys have been here since literally the first hour. Back before the Dans even, right? Before the rise of the Dans. Before VWAP. Didn't you say you barely get out of the house? If you were extroverted, wouldn't that be annoying? The lack of attention? I mean, I get lots of attention, right? From thousands of people a day. Maybe. Or I'm insane. But either way, I feel, satiated. Thanks, Smox. Praise YouTube for suggesting your stream after I watched Warden a couple of times. I was here before the Dans, but never wrote, just lurked. The Dans didn't even know they were Dans before the Dans. Been watching like every day since I found you in May. I have a body pillow I ordered that has your face on it. I tell my friends to call me Gherk. That's awesome, man. I'm glad. I hope that pillow keeps you warm. Or whatever you do with those pillows. Houston wanted an invite back on the show, and you're like, gotta go. Thanks, dude. What? He wasn't not invited back on the show? Is that how I'm supposed to end the interview? I don't fucking know. Did you full on Tusk movie Houston Wade by turning him into a pickle? No. I haven't seen that movie. But it sounds terrible. Do they pickle people? Remember that stream we were like, man, there's a lot of Dans in my stream, and then everyone started changing their name to Dan? I do. That was the beginning of the Dans when they were born. I assumed Gherkin was a Dutch name before I ever watched your stream. Thanks, Nicole. I appreciate having you here. Even if you don't comment. You could join in the anarchy that is the chat. Brings your ability, albeit a weird one, together. Thanks, Elena. All communities are weird, right? If you're on the outside. But if we comment, then we stop being real. Maybe. But you've been so many things since then, Bullmaya. We're just definitely reaching out for an invite to come back another time. When was this? Can you cut your hair so the volume can go back into the stock? I'm afraid to because I'll cut my hair and the fucking stock will rip. Gaylor Swift put their pickle in my jar. Awesome stream with Houston yesterday. Thanks for putting in the overtime to entertain and educate us apes. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate that. How is Houston so smart? He said it was a professor, if I'm wrong, or something. I think so. I don't really know too much about his background. How would you rate Houston Wade's Eagle call to buy the stock? I mean, it's no pigeon coup, but it was decent. Infotainer. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. I can't remember the day I found the stream, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do post MOASS without watching Gert shout at people for saying AMC is a good fundamental play. I have a confession to make. I'm about half the accounts in the chat. I'm also every billionaire. Yeah, he's like a astrogeologist, I think. Drew Jim Cramer is dumping 97.9 million HID shares. How the hell did he get those? Jimmy making a stinky in its pants. Oh, is it? No, it's at 150, 150. We're just too zoomed in. I zoomed in too much. I'm sorry, guys. I'll zoom back out. This is the breakdown of the Head and Shoulders because there's no volume. So it's just going like, it's just going to go down like this instead of straight down. This extra 50 cents before it can bounce on no volume. So we got a ways to go. Can Kramer own shares? Of course he can. He's a former admitted felon, right? Houston is an astrogeologist, and you didn't ask him if GME is going to the moon. I already know it's going to the moon. Bitcoin is running. I think they're preparing for the next huge pump, maybe. I don't know. It'll probably just tank over the weekend again. Did you see the clip of Kramer afraid of Citadel Securities even mentioning the name? Is Kramer in the same position now? He's protected by being a journalist. I don't know how we haven't ripped on National Cat Day. It's not a cat. If I make him enough money in MOASS, I'm buying Hot Pockets, the company, outright. You mean Nestle? What dirt, Kurt? That's expensive, man. Do you recognize that a good part of your success as a professional streamer is due to COVID and people working from home who can pickle stream all day? Half the people in here are at work. Whatever that means. They're just not doing their jobs. They're not working from home. They're just not doing their jobs. But yeah, I'm sure that factors in. If only it was a National Pickle Day. That's not a cat joke, got me. It's okay, guys. I won't tell your bosses. It seems, JC, that like you're the only one who's working from home. Okay, so we have a nice balance then. See more thick pickles. Nice. How I have a question for like people that went from like an office. Brista, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Dillionaires, dude. I appreciate that, man. If you need me to set you up on the Discord, just let me know. And you will get a song.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Thank you so much, Brista. I appreciate it, man. So if you're work from home, like if you went from an office to working at home, how stark was the realization that you could do your job in a quarter the number of hours that you normally did it? Like how weird was that to come to terms with? As someone who's never really done a job properly, or at least the way my bosses wanted me to, I'm curious. Bro. I worked this inefficiently at the office as well. 1 year plus working from home. Was that immediately? And then I realized I could do the same job from the beach. Actually, let me wrap cars while I work from home and make double the money. That's awesome. You guys have probably, honestly, you've probably gotten more shit done working from home than you ever would have gotten done at the office. Yeah, I wish this whole movement had occurred back when I had like I might not have ever become a day trader. Like my biggest problem with my old job was that I had to be there all day. And it made no sense. Like I would do all my work in the first hour and a half that I was there and then just not do shit for the rest of the day. And they were like, what are you doing? And I'm like, nothing. I'm done. I did everything. There's no more things till tomorrow. I make a pretty good salary, and I will definitely quit if they tell me to come into the office. Sounds like they needed to give you more responsibility. I mean, I was the VP of their logistics division. Like, it's just there just wasn't that much to do. It was kind of it ran itself, you know. I set up a good system. I didn't have to do a lot of work. I just handled order fulfillment, and like the stuff was coming in and the stuff was going out, and I was kind of just in the middle watching it happen. It's pretty pathetic, to be honest. Past two jobs I could do completely from home. Ah, crap. Completely from home. Last March, we went work from home for 2 months, then had us come back to the office because we work better as a team. That's never true. Can confirm I was at least 50% more effective at home than at the office. Jesus. Hey, GameStop finally reached the bottom of that Head and Shoulders, guys. 100K volume and an hour later. See, I made it green. Would you buy one share? Great job on the interview yesterday. Thanks, Blender. Who are the best supporting actors today, in your opinion? I don't know. When MOASS starts, obviously. 10, 15. It can happen pretty fast. The liquidity is really low, KL. I expect we'll gap up. We may even gap up just on the way to 350. Like if we have another run, right? At these levels of liquidity with this bid ask spread, It's very possible that it will be much, much faster than in the past. So like the last run up was, 20 days or something, like 21 days. Um, and this one, could be like 4. It may be even faster than that. The shoulder looks irredeemably dislocated. Do you think Citadel's committing felonies with regards to GME or market making in general? I don't know how many of them are classified as felonies, but I'm not a criminal lawyer. Um, nor would I really understand that. I know a lot of them are, finable offenses, but, that's just like the cost of doing business, right? I looked at BTBT earlier. I mean, no, it seems like something fundamental changed, but I wouldn't say it's a squeeze yet. It's currently testing its a previous resistance at 18. What are they? Golden Bull Ltd, the holding company. So they're a SPAC. Fucking, the answer here is most likely crime. They're a foreign SPAC, so like, I guess it could be a squeeze, or it could just be renewed interest, or their merger's about to complete. There's several reasons it could be moving. I don't know anything about it, and so I don't trust it. If that makes sense. Should have a morning poll. What? Asking when we think it'll hit 1 million shares traded. No, that's depressing. I don't want to do that. I can do my job from home, unfortunately, but I'm lucky in that I get to have an earpiece in one ear, which allows me the joy of listening to your stream all day. Thanks for the pleasure. And thank you, Titty Titty Bang Bang. We love you. I definitely recommend doing more interviews, maybe as a special Saturday stream for all members. Maybe so. Actually, Grizz, I actually tried to do that. I asked Trade Spotting if he wanted to do Saturday because our time difference is weird. But he was like, "No, I'm wrecked all weekend," which I assume in Scottish means drunk, and so um, we're doing it Wednesday instead. Okay. Titty titty bang bang, titty titty bang bang loves us too. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. You said you're going to turn off the stream once MOASS. It's been said that MOASS could last for hours to weeks. If it does take weeks, will you not be streaming for that long? Damn straight, JJA. I may never stream again. Honestly. A pickle so small that it's a sphere is called a spherical. So in Mexico, they have these pickles that are like they look like little melons, like little watermelons. And they're just so small that they're a sphere. Did you call me a special acquisitions corporation? I did UI UX. It's over on my Video DD channel, man. I just threw up at work. I'm heading back home. I'll see you guys in a bit. Did you throw up on someone important, Han? What's going on with Han? Did you get food poisoning? I support this channel backing Pickles so hard and never bringing up Pickle Rick. I love Pickle Rick. I'm not gonna lie, but how do you envision the stream with Jamie to go? I don't know. I assume he'll get drunk and start ranting about GME. But that's only because I know nothing about him and only what you guys have told me. 10K subscriber Brazilian wax party. No. Yeah, Cucamelons. I think we'll have fun. I think he will enjoy. I mean, I was talking to him on Twitter last night, showing him pictures of the Matt Cores is Rick of Spades DD, letting him kind of know what's going on with that. Seeing if like our technical analysis matched up on that front, and it did. So, you know, I think we're gonna, moving forward, we'll have a decent relationship. Instead of a stream, would you do a final Reddit post or something of the sort? No, I'll just walk away and never come back, like your dad. I like trade spending a lot, but he's a fib guy, and I know how you feel about using fib on Gmail. I don't hate fib as much as Elliot Wave. I'm sure he knows other shit besides fib. We kind of went over that. I told him, you know, like, I haven't done fib in a long time, but if he wants to talk about it, that's fine. I know enough about it to like follow along. Han's pregnant. Oh my god, Han, you're pregnant. Han's having a tiny banana. Microvast may have some potential. I hate that stock, man. So many people got left being bag holders on that the last time it ran. I just want to disprove the theory again. Action Lime. I need to invalidate that DD. I did show him the double-headed banana picture. And also the picture from like the clip of his live stream that that was posted. Can your first question be, have you read my DD? Well, I don't know who's read it. I just assume everyone, right? Like if you're on GameStop and you haven't read my DD, what are you doing with your life? Where can I find this Matt Cores DD? Oh, it's on the Discord. There's an entire Discord channel dedicated to the research behind the DD. And we're waiting for more facts. But you know, the mountain of evidence is certainly appears to be insurmountable. Not preggers. I have an IUD. So I want a kid. I think I'm just sick. All right, just don't puke in your car, Han. I'm not pregnant. Okay, pregnant Han. I knew someone who got pregnant who had an IUD. I'm scared to be a bag holder in Jamie. Why? It's the immaculate bicep exception. I, 'Cause- 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 Oh, someone was telling me about that, like massive, huge streamers, oh, like Doctor Disrespect, with like subs from people who are dead, who've just been subscribed for years and years. When hand, baby hand. We're not cyberbullying. It's all in good fun, okay? Han likes to be included. You mind your own business. Han's pregnant announcement on Girk's birthday. Are the Dans gonna be the Godfathers? You guys know that the founder of Reddit is married to Serena Williams? I did. Should I just start from the top of this Discord channel? Found it. Good. Greg's apartment smells of rich mahogany. It changed my mind. You're not wrong. I just spray Old English in the air. I just walk around my house spraying Old English. I know it's got oil in it, and you probably shouldn't breathe aerosolized oils, but I like the scent. I like the scent. I want my house to always smell of freshly polished wood. Oh God, no. Han, the Dans are saying that they were birthed from IUD mothers. You ignored my suggestion yesterday to ask Houston when you release your secret DD. Oh, you think he would have known? I'm now uncomfortable with this conversation. Yikes. Jeez, the evidence of Matt Cores and Mo Money is damning, to be honest. I know, right? Like, it's the implications are very serious. Yeah, Corey G, what's your assessment of me? It's Gherkin and Houston Wade's birthday. I did not mean Old English like the 40 ounce. I meant like the wood polish, which is a smell you guys would know if you had grandmothers. Han, mother of Tractans. Is the secret message in your vague tweets that the tweets are actually meaningless? No. The secret message is just all about my DD. But I guess you could never understand that because you'd have to understand my mind. And to understand someone else's mind is probably impossible. Which means that all tweets are bullshit. Silence of the Dans. Happy birthday, have a scotch on me. Thank you so much, man. I will. I got a bottle of McKellen 25. Maybe I should drink that with trade spotting. That way I can get on his level. There's no idea what he's about to see in the chat. All hail Prince of VWAP, Dan Banan. Girk, you playing Activision at all? No. It's still on my watch list, but I hate it. It's just chopping it. It's like low resistance. It's not very interesting right now. I'll draw you a map, Graham Crawford, of where I'll be post MOASS, and then if you find me, we'll hang out. We have a Book of Dance Part 3 featuring the prophecy of the child, and so it will be written. Jesus Christ. I'll just do this. Post MOASS will release the secret DD so you could look like stock Jesus before riding in your pickle into the sunset. Maybe. Maybe I'll release it the day of MOASS. Who knows? I'll just release the DD and then never show up for the stream. People who put out mysterious but purposeful tweets are high-level functioning narcissists and or future cult leaders. Well, it's a good thing I'm one of those. Thoughts on MVIS? Are they gonna pick me up at my $20 bags? I don't know, man. We wish you the best of luck. I'll take a look, Skono. God, I hate this stock. You know what? They just might. After they pick up the people at 15 and 1650 and 18, then, you know, just maybe they might pick you up at 20. I'd imagine it'll run sometime around the time GME runs, so keep an eye out. I looked at the Discord channel of Matt, looked at you, Rick, on Reddit, and now the only thing I can conclude is Matt is shilling AMC to get attention off GME. But yeah, isn't that been the whole thing forever? Can you summarize the theory, please? Macors boofs bananas. and sells people hope and dreams. I did it again. This MOASS. Oh, look at fancy restaurants. Is there more to you than a Head and Shoulders, or is the rest of you Pickle? It's just Head and Shoulders. You should bury a pickle somewhere in your neighborhood, and if one of us finds it and deciphers the riddle. What? Hymns? Is this like an MLM? What's the thesis here? Bullish ascending triangle on the 15-minute chart. I can tell you it's barely traded as much volume as GME. So ascending triangles are not bullish. This looks like an uptrend. It will probably break down. This doesn't look good at all. I almost dropped the stock. You say Kramer called GME holders Marxists and communists? Nice. They're just trying everything at this point, aren't they? Herbalife 4L. Houston did a treasure hunt and someone found it in under 24 hours. I see ads to that on YouTube videos fairly often. I hope not mine. I don't know what what do they advertise on my channel, guys? What's YouTube shilling on my channel? I want to know. I get ads for cold brew tea. Stock software? Okay. Clove? Really? Well, that's definitely a scam. WeBull. Stock picking services, options trading, crypto. Okay, so at least it's like on point scams, right? Peloton. Peloton is the stupidest fucking company ever. Why do you need someone to tell you how to run on a fucking treadmill? It's like, oh, I need this video of this guy motivating me to run on my treadmill. Just run on your treadmill. It's easy. It's like a fucking hamster can actually do it. How did you get over this? I have a hard time booking profits. Last week, I didn't book profit on 200% on Upstart, and this week, 300% on AMD. How do you get over this mental hurdle? Take profits. Be happy with the profits you've made and walk away. Also, you know, learn where support and resistances are and where a stock can turn around. I bought a Peloton because of your ads. They're not my ads. I don't understand how they're a company. If I had the money, I would short them into the ground. Whatever, bike, fucking hamster wheel. I don't care what it is. You seeking any sponsorship deals? I mean, I'll take one from Peloton. I'll get a standing desk and just ride that fucking bike all day. Power my air fryer with my Peloton. You have to because you can't afford to pay your electric bill after you buy one. Rich people need a person to tell them they're rich while they work out. That's called a personal trainer. Later, Starlight. Enjoy your haircut. Should I get bangs? I don't know. Do they make you look cute? Should be a stand up. Thanks, Graham. I got a ShamWow ad for some reason. uh, my boyfriend came and got me because he's the sweetest. In case y'all cared about me driving, did you tell him you're pregnant, Han? That could have changed that whole scenario. Sorry, bro. The Peloton is. Are you defending Peloton right now? Dude, it's a fucking exercise bike. You can buy one at a sports store for $500, $90 a month for a fucking exercise bike with an iPad clipped to it. You've been sold a bill of goods. I know you bought it, so you feel bad. That's called the sunk cost fallacy. I've been pregnant with MOASS for months. Might have to get a C-section. Where do baby pickles come from? The garden. There's a lot of correlations between the pickle religion and the actual Bible. You know, pickles started in a garden. Adam and Eve started in a garden. It all ties together, you know. Yeah, didn't they also just get like busted like selling people a bunch of like toxic shit in their bikes or something? I want to hear one is ears response to my bashing of Peloton, and I can't find it in the chat. Baby pickles come from the Vlasic stork. They killed a kid. Yeah, if you guys have out of the money sprint calls, you maybe wanting to watch that. I don't know why, because you got more weeks, but kids and pets are getting trapped. Jesus Christ. What's gonna happen when when they have to pay out for the lawsuits? Because the stock will tank on the news and then it'll tank again on the settlement. It's super expensive, but if you get use out of it, then is it a bad purchase? I mean, if you could buy the same thing for less money, then yeah. The same thing and better quality for less money. How many dislikes did I get from my Peloton rant? Don't worry, guys. I'll always find a thing that you love and hate it. I promise. If that's not for you, you've maybe picked the wrong channel. I have a $9 UWMC for September, my first option. Oh dear lord, hella. Why? That stock doesn't go up. I warn you now. I only One of the reasons I bought UWMC shares was because I was tired of losing money on the options. It was so cheap that they are cheap. That's when it does move, it moves hard, but it hasn't in a while. Let's get so Larry. Hey, Girk, someone stole the C off my Peloton bike while I was checking in with my parole officer. Now I've got a ride standing up, and the screen doesn't angle forward enough for me to watch the stream. No worries, man. Just turn it off until you get home. You're not gonna miss anything. We've only traded 1 million volume as of right now. Y'all freak me out now. I'm peeing on a stick to make sure. Han, you need a pregnancy test. You can't just pee on a stick. Sticks are for poking stocks. When you're day trading, do you use starter positions, then average up on confirmed breaks, or do you put everything in at once? I confirm my break and then put everything in. Vic. Yeah, I don't like that starter position shit. It's like how to meekly enter a position. It's like stripping off your wife's clothes, throwing her on the bed, and then standing at the door and being like, I'm going to approach you. You can't find anything about me that I love that you can bash. I'm an impenetrable fortress, immune to your attacks. Well, other than when you bashed Florida vacations, that one stung deep. Did you spoof tweet of Gary saying stop sending me this as of him and the stonks only go up guy? No. Sickboy has a side hustle on OnlyFans. Can he be on? No, he doesn't. How dare you? You ever farted and it really smelled? Yeah. Hasn't everyone? Sounds hot. I've been inspired to draw a new pickle. I'm working on it. Are expired pregnancy tests still accurate? No. I'd probably, but within a margin of error. Like most expired things. Han, I drew you a pickle. It is now. Immaculate Danception. Pregnancy stick boy. Wait, can the dance get us pregnant remotely? I don't know. We need this as an emoji. Wait, hold on. I need to add things to it though. I'm not done. Han. So how'd you become a millionaire? Well, first I watched a guy drive pickles and banana skirts. I feel like there needs to be more to this banana costume. But no, it's the cap for the pregnancy test. The resistance is at 80, Matt, for Activision. You mean going up? Not pregnant yet. You don't know. Now we definitely need this as an emoji. Do you know if Cornub watched your AMC rant? He might have. He might not have been happy about it. Ow. Tell me, Chet. And skills on point today. This pickle NFT will be worth billions. Where do pickles put the pregnancy test? In their brine. It says it's a pickle. It's a lowercase L. Yeah, the volume sucks. Fine, if you guys want to be like that. Active in cash in the wallet says there are shares in the stock. Seems reaching. Yeah, it could. Oh god, now it's hideous. All right, I'm working on it. Subtitles, comments, post content. Oh god damn it. Oh, so annoying. Okay, the emoji is now available. Nice eyelid tattoo. Andy more money. Is this Discord after dark? No, it's way worse. Do you have a preferred strike for next week's calls? I bought some 162.50s for next week. I don't know how I feel about them, but there they are. Andre more rubles. When grizzled emoji. Just send me your thing that you use there for your I don't know how to draw a grizzled pickle. That sounds very unappetizing. I mean, Zakure has Dilly the Kid, so when Grizzled gets pregnant. But no, Dilly the Kid is Zakure from his cowboy photo. I want a Geppetto pickle. You guys don't even know, but there's a secret mod. No, I modded someone today. And they don't, I don't even know if they know they're a mod. It's not Carl. Carl's not a mod. It's not secret. I'm a mod. Get rid of your stupid little wrench, Oracle Dan. It's not Carl. I haven't modded a Dan. Was it Matt Kors? Hands unborn child. No, I didn't mod Houston. I don't think he watches the show. Otherwise, he would have been well versed in the books of Dan. Is it T. Lauer's crazy eyes? He looks like a sociopathic Daniel Stern, but with like 1999 Justin Timberlake hair. It could be anyone. It's not Cornub. Is Daniel Stern already a sociopath? I don't know, is he? I love that you're well versed in the era of JT's hair phases. Who isn't? Don't tell me you modded your coat guy. Of course not. That guy can't be trusted. Oh, it's the same. This is the original hat, Caesar tier. But someone wrote a DD about how, like, when I wear this hat, the stock goes up. So I'm currently disproving their thesis. Thesis. I love that word. Exponential rehypothecated floor guy for mod. No, Rick of Spades isn't a mod. He has his own stream. Did you mod the guy that's nice to you on Super Stonk? No. I don't mod people because they do things. I mod people because I think they're decent people. And then so far I've been 100% correct every time. It's true. I do have 2 cookies hats. Thesis. Oh my god. Except that one mod who got pregnant on no volume. You modded the casino bot? Who told you? Dan Snowball. I didn't mod a Dan, don't worry. I don't know what you are, Dr. K. If you have to ask, you're not. Exactly. Is it true there are 134k puts with a 0.5 strike for 121.22? If so, can't short hedge funds just buy these deep in the money puts till the dawn of time if the SEC? So those were in there from January, right? They can't do that anymore, Matthew. It's not Elena. Vlad Steve Cohen, famed owner of the Mets, and .72. No. Ew, the Mets. I don't even like baseball, and I don't like the Mets. What if they become a Dan post mod? I delete them and ban them from everything. This is your marketing team's doing. Of his own volition. After MOASS, the Mets will be renamed the New York Dans. Watch what you say about the Mets. I'm gonna sick Bill Mayer on you. Oh no. I'm so scared. Is this slow steady drop manipulation? And we're only down 1.5% today. And we were up 6% yesterday. So, I mean, yes, but I find it impossible that anyone is selling. No, the problem is that no one's doing anything. Games and gains. This is we're just watching the short hedge funds tug each other off over and over. This is the short hedge fund market maker handshake, powered by Shakeweight. I wonder if I could get a sponsorship from Shakeweight. Do they still exist? Like, are they still manufacturing Shakeweights? I bought one today. I was not the catalyst. You bought a Shakeweight? Oh, the stock. I keep making them, but nobody buys them anymore. Oh dear God, it's Power Hour. Abel, I haven't read the widest Loomis to me amendment. Did you make the dead parrot of the Monty Python sketch on? It's kind of the shake weight is a great analogy. You're right, Optimus Brown, for holding GameStop, because you must also hold a shake weight. If you can hold a shake weight, you can hold a stock. If you don't have arms, there's other ways to hold on to things, Chicken Tender Daddy. Maybe we can get like custom pickle shaped shake weights. Or like a pickle sleeve for the shake weight. Anybody have any experience manufacturing like silicone pickles? Well, pickles, no. Pickle shaped objects, maybe. Well, I need a silicone pickle mold that fits around the handle of a shake weight. And then I can finally open my merch store. It's gonna be complicated. Somebody's gonna have to assemble them. Do you have any experience contacts with people who manufacture promotional products? No. Why would I have that? I'm a day trader who stumbled onto the internet. We're not selling pickle fleshlights. End of day poll. Do I need to? Do you guys need a poll to pick 151? Sounds lucrative. What's the internet? That's a good question, Snickers. I mean, TJ, you're not wrong. We bounced. Make put all the choices in the same. I would never do that. Work from home, work in an office, have no job. I'll do that one Monday. Fitness IQ is the original maker of the shake weight. They're now listed as inactive. I wonder if I can buy their patent. Maybe I could pick up their patent for cheap. Make a poll where all the choices are 151. My wife's boyfriend is rubbing it in my face that you made him a mod. Could you imagine if we traded like a normal stock? No. But I did some trading like these last couple of weeks and it reminded me of what normal stocks look like. And that was weird. Etsy. I would never buy anything off Etsy. I don't want some garbage someone arts and crafted in their home. They gotta pay extra for it. I'll buy my shit from China, like a responsible corporation that cares about its investors. I know the brother of the guy who invented the shake weight. Dude, put me in touch with the shake weight guy. Yeah, but under whose branding? President Darth Dan Cardinal Pickles and View Up. We don't need a poll to see if I'm pregnant. I'm getting another test later. I mean, that would have been the poll. You don't need a test. It was immaculate danception. I want to know the story behind the invention of the shake weight. End of day volume less than 1.2 million at the current rate. Yes. Dan's are gonna be the really cool uncle for Hanbadan. I know, Danrod. Why did you were too matter of fact about it. Do you not understand comedy? God damn it. You ruined the whole thing. What is the volume too low for the gamma slide? Now. It's also too low for the ramp. Jokes are better fully explained after the punchline. Everyone knows that. Is that the Dans? Or just like, whoa. What the hell happened? That was disturbing. No, I won't give the Dans an emoji. He is holding a shake weight. How much for a dad emoji? Sharper image, Snuggie, and others. Looks like they buy others, keep their brand name, and then sell through their distribution network. Interesting. I like it. Write me a DD, President Darth Dan, Cardinal of Pickles and VWAP. How to become sole owner of the shake weight. This is your homework. Why is Dan behind the Wendy's? It's a Wendy's dumpster. Maybe I should make that more clear. Love the Dan Pickle making a sticker. Whoa, Ant's kids are watching this. Why are these pickle sketches NFTs? I don't know how to do that. This can't be within YouTube's TOS. There's nothing going on. There's a pickle with a pregnancy test, one with a shake weight, and then another one. You don't even know what he's doing. It's just an inference. Maybe he's looking for. Maybe he dropped his phone under the dumpster. It's a natural habitat. He's just doing damn things. Contact the people at GameStop's NFT team. They should help you out since they're working on it already. Lovely President Darth Dan. Wendy's dumpster looks like a treasure chest. Oh man. Do you think Houston Woods' biggest obstacle to day trading was the hours or not knowing what VWAP was? It could have. I mean, realistically, probably both. Interesting, J bet. Did you just put your own cement company in the dumpster? It's their dumpster. Semix Garbage Co. Oh, what else can I do with this Dan dumpster? Okay, J-Man, I'll check it out. Thank you. It's a lot of bull mayo. Dan's work hard. Is it true that it's not all about the size of your position, but how you hold it? Damn straight. I need this emoji. I'll write Gospel of Dan part 3, 4, and 5 if you make this a sticker. What's your longest days inside streak? Like inside my house? Yeah, the stock has entirely stopped trading at this point. Ugh. I've had to change my image 3 times. I can swear I just saw my purchase. Which one is Matt? About 100K of GME with the stock go up, like 100,000 shares. Yeah, definitely. It's pretty expensive though. What dog? I need to draw the drive-through. This is the problem. It's beautiful. How many people have left? Oh, most of you. Okay. Yeah, I know the Epic Pit didn't crash the entire time. Can you do a quick rundown of what happened today? Well, we went up, and then we went down, and then the volume died, and then I drew a tiny banana pickle, and then I drew a bunch of Dans doing perverted shit behind a Wendy's. Pi-Fi, are you Banksy? Only if people want to pay that much for my NFTs. There's some bull mayo. I decided to join the dance. Now my little pickle will be graced by Lady Vuop and have a stable. Wait, Han, don't you do it. She's being framed. One of us. I'm back. Is Han pregnant? Unconfirmed. Like our generation's Gary Larson, but with pickles. Is everything just being traded in dark pools? That why no volume? No, this is nothing's being traded. The Dans are hard workers. Put a pickle in my jar. This is the real me, not a Dan. Also, can I get a weed leaf next to me, pretty please, for my tat? Absolutely not. I won't draw a marijuana leaf anywhere. I won't. I won't support or condone that behavior. If you're gonna tattoo a marijuana leaf to your body, you deserve not to get another job. Don't do it, Han. My coworker sees the 5 different Dans behind a Wendy's JPEGs on my computer. I'll have no good excuse. Tobacco shell confirmed. Okay, boomer. I know plenty of millennials that won't hire you if you have a fucking weed leaf tramp stamp of a pickle in a banana suit. Pickles are innocent. They don't do drugs. Even the Dan pickles. Sure, they drown themselves in bull mayo, but I was bored, so I drew Dan's. T plus T from the moon shoot 6.6 million transfer. Are we? T plus 2 from the 4th? No, that's Monday, right? The 4th was the like the crazy aftermarket action. So that was T and then plus 2. Maybe closed today, I guess. Just bull mayo and shake weights. I'm not warming up to the Dans. I'm just showing them in their natural habitat for people that are curious. This might be my favorite thing I've come back to witness. It's not MOASS, but it's Chef's Kiss. Danielle Perot. Put their pickle in a jar. Love the pick. Thank you, Danielle. How much for a PJ? What do options look like for GME Spurt? I mean, it's Friday, like 26 minutes before close. What do you want to know? Spurt, the ramp is too far out. GameStop, if it jumps, it'll hit. I want to know who's that girl. That's Han Banan. What's up with the out of the money puts for January? You think it'll take that long? No, but like if they go in the money before then, they're still in the money, right? Trash. Lucky collab number 3, Bruce. Bruce isn't gonna be on this show. Come on. Also, like, he'd probably want me to pay him or something. Whoa. Dan's, did you guys get hit with 30% inflation? Because Dre Danger Dan's saying $7 a spurt. This puts her for 50 cents. Oh, that's from back in January. Still think they're probably just volatility plays, though. Would seriously unsub and ask YouTube for a refund if you collabed with Bruce. The Dan behind Woody's Pick compilations history is now on Discord. Kirk is like our own personal Diane Fossey for understanding the Dans. Tesla under 700 again? Nice. Right where it belongs. Absolutely not, Oracle Dan. Why was the last message of mine redacted? I don't know. Google keeps like moderating my content. It might have been something you said. Some bro trainer. Thanks, Grizz. A dumpster's leaking. No, it's not. Filler requests, Pickle King. I heard Gary Gensler's the new mod. Who told you that? Just a weirdo hand. Just go see if you're pregnant, alright? Don't worry about showering the new mod with love. You have responsibilities now that you're a parent. Start a huge multi-dollar empire of pickles. Confirm through testing. Discord is a banned word and will remove your message if you include that word. Seriously? Discord's definitely not on my list of banned words. Stop spamming Discord in the chat. Were you typing dick sword? All right. A lot of people are writing Discord. Watch if I say Discord. Oh, I see them getting deleted. Wait. Go back. Dick sword. Yeah, Google doesn't let you say Discord. I mean, it does, but then it deletes it. Maybe they want you to use Google Hangouts. Ventrio. TeamSpeak. Gotta get that Overwolf overlay. That's weird, man. Nice. Okay, guys, stop it. Clearly, we're not allowed to say Discord in the chat. Duck, duck, go. Oh, a lot of these are actually getting deleted. Guys, I think we might close at 150, 250. Is the latest upward action more out of the money calls, long bear traps? I'm sure the longs have started rolling any ramps to next week. Less than 44K. We're at the lowest volume since 1/1/2020. Why not just the fourth lowest volume this year? Like, why go back to 2020? Shill pull. Did you see anything useful or make use of some great software by TD Ameritrade? It's called Thinkorswim. Oh, are you back on the payroll, Daniel Taylor? I see you've returned to your original name and are no longer an oracle. Has the pickle drawing grounded you? See you guys in the what's the undernet? We're gonna rip in the final minute. Maybe. All this pressure is building up for that last 200K volume. Yeah, we may not pass it. Wendy's is sending you a takedown notice. I mean, it's not like a stock can go up $50 in 14 minutes on no volume. Thanks, Vagna. Have you guys tried what they have cashews at Wendy's? Everything ends at the beginning. What does that even mean? Oh, I see what you've done, Daniel Taylor. You've reverted your original name to assert dominance over the other Dans. Where's Danielle? Queen of the Dans. Is she in here? You're not high enough to understand the ways of the Dans. I don't eat fast food because I don't trust 17-year-olds. That's fair. It's kind of nuts that this channel has its own lore. There could be. Yeah, board gamer. I mean, it's hard to say when it's going to happen though, because you don't know when the contracts are closed, right? I would have to find data for options contract closing dates. I don't even know how to find that. That'd be weird data to have. It's not something I've ever had to look for before. I guess you could just track open interest and see where the drops are, but that's not accurate. Greg if enough of us execute the MOASS trade well enough, this stream might just be the GameStop movie with an intro by DFV and an ending. I think next week will be exciting for us. Could be. GameStonk, a pickle story. All this tantric shorting is exhausting. Yahoo Finance is a time machine and said close today was 150.92. I'd believe it. Thanks, Grizzled. I feel like, if anything, this channel is a excellent warning about receiving your financial advice from the internet, right? I mean, we spend most of our time in here drawing pickles. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget, I'll set it up later today, but members only hot tub stream tomorrow. For all of you Long Johnsons, Dillionaires, and now Pigeon Whales. You'll be welcome to join us. We spent all weekend speculating. I don't know. It's called a cliffhanger. It's an effective tactic. This channel is a government project to see how easily a cult can be formed. Pores? Can the pores come too? No. I don't know. What level of pore are you? It's my favorite soap on clipping Friday cliffhangers. Who's the new mod? Is Han pregnant? Find out Monday morning at 9 a.m. The cult thesis is already proven. I can't take the suspense. Will Kirk wash Dave's hair? Pretty sure MOASS is just waiting on the Dans to return their original selves. Think about it. When we ran the hardest was when the Dans were themselves. DD over. Interesting. Well, if Han's pregnant, it's a pickle, so there is no gender reveal. It's a pickle. Need to get Selma Hayek on stream? Yes, we do, Grizz. Worst thing ever is teaching kids how to speak. Probably. It's not. Average Joe, you've made a mistake. It's the Dans. It's the Dans in Han. How do you juggle being... I'm not a father, cult leader, financial wizard, and YouTuber. Yeah, it's easier than you'd think. And then also really difficult. It's mentally taxing, and my voice is... Like, my throat's all dry all the time. From speaking for 7 hours a day. All day, every day. Immaculate Danception. Not your daddy trash. One last read to read them all. Is it bull mayo? No one? Because I don't want it. Do you stream in your dreams? Yeah, that's happened a few times. You know what it is? I just have dreams of a fucking ring light in my face. How do you juggle being a day trader and a lackluster daycare provider? I mean, they just drop their fucking kids off. I don't need to watch them, right? I'm getting mayo ads on Reddit. You're welcome. You guys have dreams? Well, we're not smartphones. That's just the burn in the back of your eye from cheap Chinese ring lights. Mayo out of the golden ratio thing. What is Mayo? Is Mayo and Elliott Waves teaming up? I'm gonna open a fucking mayonnaise company after this and call it Fibonacci. Fibonacci's mayonnaise. I've seen a YouTube video called The Financial Pickle. No, John B, this is dark. Oh, that's nice. I feel so much just tension just leaving me. It's a real channel. Stop fibbing. Only slather the finest Fibonacci on your bread. No theme music for closing. Ding. Ding. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Closed out today at 151.69. Looking bullish going into Monday morning. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you to all the new members. And don't forget the members only streams tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or UTC -4. Thank you guys so much. And enjoy your weekend. 5 days closer to MOASS, everybody. Have a good one.